In the Pride shout out for tonight.
Everybody, welcome back to My Illusion. But first game, sit down and play some Dungeons and Dragons. Apparently, we have an announcement tonight. Somebody wants to be very eager with the Pride announcement, so Laura, take it away.
Oh shit. I was genuinely just asking aloud. But yeah, happy Pride Month, everyone. Hi. This is pretty much the usual, like, y'all don't be a dick to other people, love is love, like, y'all respect everybody on this, like, just in general, to be honest, like, I really don't know what much else to say, to be perfectly blunt. Just, like, do your thing as long as you're not hurting anybody, like, yeah, then there's no problem as far as I'm concerned. And if you are hurting somebody, make sure they know the safe word and that they're fully consenting.
Okay, a bit of off topic to bring up.
Well, I don't know, like, yo, you really picked the wrong person to do this.
That's fine, we'll go to somebody else then. Justin.
Just don't be arseholes to people. Accept them for who they are. That's all I can really say, because everything else has already been said in previous ones. If someone comes out to you, accept them. They are who they are. It's not going to change who they are. That's it for me.
How's that? Or Doom, as he's called.
Yes.
What do you want to say for Pride Month? I think he's still asleep.
Bye.
Well, that's fun. Stand out of the closet then.
No.
Oh dear.
Aw, sleepy paladin.
Let's go to somebody a bit more trustworthy with a bit more. There you go, Sam. You're good at this.
Wow. I mean, pretty much the expectation of last time. Like it, you know, Pride is not just the letters of LGBT. It's the whole spectrum. It's everything within it. It's everything about who we are. Just, you know, whether you know who and what you are, whether you know where you kind of fit or label yourself, just be honest with yourself. Take this as a chance to be you and love yourself for being who you are, and be true to yourself, and hope that you have the right friends who'll love you for it. And if you don't, get new fucking friends.
Exactly.
There's a bunch of us right here. Come join us in Discord. We'll be your friends.
Indeed. Well, may as well just go for the full house. The cat of the party. I'm not talking about the headset.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's true. So Pride's kind of started with the Stonewall riots many years back, but to be honest, a lot of things still does need to be done. As of today, there's one country in Europe that's actually made being LGBT in public illegal, and in line with other much, much worse crimes. Well, not saying being LGBT is a crime. Hello. But yes. So, yeah, it started as a riot, and it is a good shout out to explain how something still really needs to be done across the world, and try support everyone that's out there. So if you're in a place where you're not allowed to be yourself, then we're here for you. Just send some messages and have a nice chat.
Your mic's muted, Lima.
Can't hear you.
Yes, you're silent.
I'm going to bring it back down. I was eating the food there. Just to follow up on everybody's messages, there is a Discord link down below. You can join us and be able to take part in our discussions, talk to us, get to know us, and share your stories. Let us know what's happened. We can talk to you and be there for you. But I think that's it for the announcements. So, shall we get back into some Dungeons and Dragons?
Sure.
You're not
Mhm.
enthusiastic. Oh well, I better recap and remind them what's at stake. So, last week, a bit more of exploration around Mercador City, going to some shops, meeting some new people, meet up with Rive and tracing steps. Received a communication from Echo saying there's quite some ideas. Bilsh is apparently in trouble, and we also the party that is, has some things to find out in relation to what happened to Rive, how they were kidnapped, and apparently there's some item that we've been able to cover that relates to the ability of talking to Niall in a very limited fashion. I realised at the time there was a date for Tetsu overdue battle inside the arena of the fight pit of Durs. As the party rushed over with haste, the party split. Rive and Tetsu suddenly meet each other in the middle of the ring, and it became clear to Tetsu that his opponent is his longtime friend. Tetsu,
Yes.
I need your roll initiative. So in the meantime, the rest of the party take up a nice little seating area in the sides. There is a fair few dozen people here. Across the way, you see a whole group of people there that you believe probably are something to do with the tournament, the fight pit itself. Let's have a look, see what we've got.
When it comes to initiative, looking at 16.
16, okay. So might as well roll Rive's initiative.
Yeah, 16.
That's a natural 20. That's fine. It's only
How far am I from Tetsu?
you're natural, so you're about 35 feet away.
Okay.
Given you mentioned that most of the people around appear associated with the pit in some regards, I would like to very much just be keeping an eye out for whether there's any evidence of either like a magic annulment around the field, whether there are magic users around, and anyone who looks like they might be potentially setting up a trap, since all that Kahal has just been hearing is how much the party is being hunted and betrayed.
That's right. Do you want to do it passive or an active perception?
Active, pay
Make a
more
perception
attention to
check.
that than the fight. 19.
Okay, hold on to that. So, as everybody says, so seats, Tetsu is just, and Rive just seem to be this motionless, just looking at her, get a read. And then across the way, it looks like more of a VIP box that seems to play some sort of special area. And a large 7-foot orc stands up. Welcome to Durs's Fight Pit. We have a championship match. The reigning champion, Rive Sendo, has been challenged by the latecomer, Tetsu. Both hail from the Dojin lands. This is a match that should have happened weeks ago. The rules are simple. No outside interference. And certainly no killing. But first one to knock out his opponent will win the match. He sits back down in this quite big chair. Gestures to a tiefling that's to his side. You see some opposite hand wavering. Bing! So, let's get this started.
Cool.
So it will be. Rive going first. Okay. Let's have a look, see what we're going to do here. Okay, Rive is going to cast a spell. Her action. His action. Their action. Would consume a third level spell slot and cast Spirit Guardians. So within 15 feet around Rive, a whirl of. So two step forward. Sort of like ghosted fists seem to be circling around Rive all of a sudden. Yeah, apparating from nowhere. And that is Rive's turn. That's it, you're up.
Okay. Not much else for it. I move right into Rive. So moving straight for him. I'm just gonna go whack.
As you enter the range, I would like you. Yep. Need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
18.
18. So that succeeds. You do take 5 points of radiant damage. That is rounded down. Okay.
Yeah, my D&D Beyond there went nuts when I was just trying to put my health down there. Cool. Anything else before I attack?
No.
Cool. I'm gonna go whack with my quarterstaff dual
for
hand.
it. Wolf attack.
Okay, so 23 to hit.
That hits. Wolf damage.
Cool. 6. 7 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And I'm going to use a key point for stunning strike.
Okay.
Con save.
So that is 13.
He's stunned
He is stunned indeed.
because it's DC 14.
That's fine.
Cool. I'll go and do my second attack now. And because
Until
he's stunned,
the
I
end
get.
of your next turn.
Let me just
Until
double
your
check.
next turn.
I think it's to my turn, or the end of his turn at least. Stunned until the end of my next turn.
Yep.
Cool. So
1 second, just need to do that save. That's fine.
cool.
Rolls attack you have advantage.
That's what I was wanting to double check. Cool. And again, boom boom with the quarterstaff, dual hand again.
Go for it.
Nat 20.
Oh dear. Roll for damage. And you've got crushing effect on her now.
Yeah. So 3. So, 9. 14 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And another key point to flurry of blows.
Okay.
So go for the first punch. 23 to hit.
It hits.
So that is a D6. I'm just double checking. Yep, D6 plus 4. So 7 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And the same again, and I'm looking at 26 to hit.
It hits.
And 7 again.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Party's turn next. Who wants to say something into the battle?
You unsupportive cunts.
I just don't want to speak over anybody.
Elsewhere, so I'm not going to be shouting out anything.
Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
hopefully one of you is.
I'll
So
go
come
ahead
closer
and-
to me. You know why?
I'll go ahead and shout out, Monsetsu!
and would it be against the rules if I was to create a minor illusion of more people in the audience?
You can make one person move a minor illusion.
I could make 2. I can have 2 going at once. I just have to maintain them.
You can do that if you wish.
So
It draws some unwanted attention.
I guess if it takes tickets, and it might be classed as outside interference if I was to make someone that Tetsu would know.
It's up to you what you want to do here.
Just point at you.
So I'll just go. Come on, Tetsu, you can do this.
Okay, all 3 of you make a performance check.
Wait, one.
19.
Banzad?
Yes?
Performance
What?
check?
Tetsu needs to come closer to me.
Yes, performance check. I need you to make a roll.
What role do I have to do?
Performance.
Performance.
Oh, I need to dance? Damn.
Gotta do
Performance.
those, flex those pecs and do that sexy dance for him.
I mean, I was tempted to just, it would be classes outside interference
22.
if I was to use a message.
Okay. Tetsu, give
Holy
yourself
shit.
give yourself a point of inspiration.
Okay. What does inspiration do?
So you can re-roll any roll you do. But this only lasts for the duration of the encounter. So if you unhappy your save or attack or a skill check, you can opt to use inspiration point to re-roll. But this only lasts for the counter. Okay.
Okay.
So
Just
right, if
to-
it's
Just to check. So if for example I use stun and strike again, I wouldn't be able to use that to then get them to re-roll if they succeed.
no,
I wouldn't be able
No.
to.
it's your own saves, your attack
That's
rolls,
purely
your
mine.
attacks.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
so Rive. So basically, start the battle. Rive just brings up this aura of floating spectral fists. So there some sort of like barrier. You run through it and unsurprised to you suddenly slide in. You crack to each leg, causing her to keel over. And she's now grabbing. Rive's now grabbing the leg, and you just land with 2 kicks to the face. And she. Oh. Not really prepared for that. But it is your turn again, because Rive can't do anything.
Cool.
But stun does disappear.
Cool. It's just till the end of my next turn from what it said.
Yeah. It's your turn.
So
You have
do I
advantage.
still? Yep. Cool. That's what I was want to check. Going again, same thing. Quarterstaff, dual hand. Okay, 17 plus 7 is 24 to hit.
$24.
Yeah.
Hit.
Cool. 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Same again. 20 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Can I use Stunning Strike again so that
Yeah.
way? Because I don't know if I needed to wait
Yeah.
for it to end first.
You can
Cool.
still apply it. Yeah.
Again, Stunning Strike.
That's
DC
24.
14 con save. Okay, cool.
No stun.
That's fine. I'm going to use a key point for my bonus and do Patient Defense.
Okay.
So disadvantage on attack rolls.
Alrighty. Third party, you have a choice to heckle the opponent if you want to make it or say anything.
I mean, I'm slightly tempted to cheer the opponent on as well.
fine.
But-
You
so
guys can do whatever you wish.
after seeing Rev getting knocked down, I'm just going, get back up, Rev. You can beat him.
Make a persuasion check.
Wonder why we
And I'll
make
just
mantra.
step.
21.
21. Perfect. Okay.
Yep.
Tap the
Looks-
mantra
gives
on
glances
head.
over
Mantra,
to you.
be quiet.
And nods. Okay. Rive's turn.
I'm only inspiring some friendly competition.
And I'm just going to go ahead and turn to Mantra, and underneath my breath, I'm going to go, "You're a catty bitch."
Don't you want a show?
Yeah, but I mean, he's right there.
He'll understand.
Okay.
Were you in the arena for a show?
So, you come up and you whack, and then you saw, okay, that's fine, but I need you to make another wisdom saving throw, by the way. Almost forgot to mention this.
Okay. Wisdom saving is +4. 19 this time.
Okay, it's a save, which means you take half damage of 13, so that's 6 points of radiant damage. Rive
Yep.
goes, okay, see how you do. 200 staff of striking attack. So that's a nat 1.
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage, okay. Okay, that's better. And then you duck straight on her, and she narrows her eyes down. She swings again. And misses again.
After ducking under.
You successfully... Yeah. Persuade... you successfully evade all of her attacks. A little bit of a surprise on the form of one's face. Feels like that she might have to step up her game.
I'm fine.
Tessu, you're up.
Cool. I'm pretty much on auto here, so literally, again, quarterstaff, dual hand, whack whack. No advantage this time. 26 to hit.
It will be a hit, I'm just checking something.
Okay.
Is it bad that I initially heard that as quack quack instead of whack quack?
I heard quack
Whack.
quack too.
Why not both?
I just beat him with a duck.
Justin, I need Tessu to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Again?
It's your turn.
Cool, 22.
That's a save, so machine, you take half. This time you take 18 half, 9 points of radiant damage. Okay,
Okay.
so that was a hit.
Cool. So damage is 8 bludgeoning,
Okay.
and again, ooh, that one misses. 7 plus 4.
11.
Yeah.
She actually blocks the next strike of her arm.
Cool. Another key point: patient defense.
Okay. Anybody want to say anything this round?
He's going for overkill. I don't need to say anything.
Okay.
I'll just go ahead and shout, yeah, come on, Tetsu! Bludgeon them!
Okay, so
You were the former champion?
she holds out
Hmm?
their hand
Lockable.
towards you, and is going to cast a 3rd level guiding bolt.
To who?
So that's a 27 to hit.
Guiding bolt. Is that with a disadvantage?
Yep.
Fuck. Hits.
Perfect.
27 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Just go ahead and sit back down then.
Okay.
Oh, the real abilities are coming out now.
19 points of radiance damage.
Oh,
The next attack against you has advantage.
So it cancels out.
Oh no, your patient defense is expired because that's
No, I used the
it's
second
your
one.
turn.
Oh, then okay. Never mind then. Cool. Run into key points here. I'm gonna reach out with just an open hand and cast Inflict Wounds at level 1.
Okay, roll for attack.
Inflict Wounds is plus 6 to hit. Okay. 24 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Okay, that's 2 seconds. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. 12. Necrotic.
12 necrotic. Okay.
And that's me.
As
Yeah, that's me.
as you went for your attack, previously Rive then goes bang, poof. Then you start glowing yellowy golden hue, but at the same time you touch to the chest. Ah! Huh. It's a little bit of a shock of what's going on here. So you're saying?
is this like the sort of anime style fights where we're coughing up blood after getting a big hit like that? Like,
You even
fine.
have to ask.
Okay, anything you guys want to do?
Explain again exactly what just happened there. So, Rive did an attack with the hands and then took pain to her chest.
Yes, because he used inflict wounds.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't in response to her own spell.
No. Okay. Rive's turn. Twirls the pole arm around. Says, "Sorry about this."
Cocky little shit.
Nat 20.
uh-oh.
Fuck!
So. Oh no! I put the wrong dice in the wrong pocket. No. Cross contamination in my dice bag.
If only I had a way to cancel out that 20s.
And Rive is going to activate the weapons effect.
Of course he would. It's a cat.
Mm.
And consumes a charge. So you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh,
and 10 points of force damage.
jeez. 30 points of damage from one hit.
Second attack.
So many
Yes, I see the
partials.
blood.
That is a 29.
Yeah,
Bye, Tetsu.
it might be actually.
Yeah, if I was like that again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, like I've only got 12 hit points left.
Okay, so 13 bludgeoning
Kill.
and 2 force.
Okay. Okay, I'm killed.
Just brings up the pole arm, turns around. You don't even see it, and all of a sudden, 2 bruises across Tetsu's face form. And a ghastly expression as his knee just falls under him. He just on the floor. You're out cold, unconscious.
Yeah, partly going, what the fuck was that?
I think it hit like a freight train.
Clearly.
Cheer
I
was
want
set
the
to a
start.
champion
Winner!
again.
But maybe not to pick a fight with Rive.
You already did.
Yeah, true.
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Rise
challenge.
down
Yeah.
and cast at 3rd level Cure Wounds on Tetsu. Go ahead and heal 24 points of health. Hold small armor, slaps your wrist, grabbing onto your forearm and pulling you up. You have a lot to learn, but fascinating. Interesting bravery going into somebody's, what do you call it, spirit guardians like that.
I didn't know what it was.
But now you do. Maybe you'll learn it someday.
Potentially. Well,
Crowds are
well
just
done.
clapping.
I'm just
Face
like, it's
frothing.
over already?
Your face is frothing. You just see
Was that the
orc across-
appetizer or
the
when
orc
does
is
the
just
real fight
turning
start?
around. It seems that our crowd is wanting one more. Do we have an opportune opponent? Frederick, how do you feel like doing some fun tonight? Oh, give me something. He literally climbs up, drops down. Rive and Tetsu. Rive takes you up in the stand to find the party. As this individual steps down. So you see before you another half orc with a beard and finely cut hair, wielding a great axe. Very, very built, probably about 6.5 feet. With a slightly brownish skin. He's looking around at the crowd. Is there no one?
I stand up.
Fucking sit back down.
Are you
I just
trying-
look over like, are you insane?
A measly cat.
Well,
What about
I'm
you?
not too sure.
You want a piece?
I'm
You
allowed
there.
to use my swords in here.
You there. The shield. Are you a coward?
Howard, you say? Elf?
Or are you gonna let your girlfriend help you fight your battle for you? Points to Mantra at this point.
Well,
Oh.
That's an improvement.
let me think what's more humiliating. Me slapping you or this tiny little cat taking on a big orc? And try.
Are you afraid?
Have fun with it.
Am I not
afraid.
taller than
I just
Van
want to get to
Zandt?
see.
I think you are.
You're not. Not.
You know what?
Panzer, you or me?
I'm feeling. Well,
Actually, Van Zandt, it may be fun to watch this one. On you go.
Okay.
Yeah, come on now. We've got every faith that you can take this guy.
You just saw me get killed. On you go.
I
Show
want
him
my
some
fucking
fun.
coin purse back. It'll be easier to get off him while he's unconscious.
Riot success says, I beat him. If maybe you could beat him. Rubs her leg a little bit from the impact of Tetsu. Tetsu, as you walk up, your face is still throbbing, bruising down the side. Wow.
That looks painful.
Boy! I'll give you another scar to match the one across your eye.
I stepped aside so it's a clear line
I
of
know.
sight from Van Zandt.
That's for
You
fun
good
and
night's
glory.
rest. What about that?
Do you step it up, Banzan?
Of course, I'm going to slap the orc.
Okay. Hit it on down.
All you hear from Tetsu is Van Zandt, Van Zandt.
Man Zand.
I'll
I'm
just
coming
go
in
ahead
there
and
flexing my muscles.
I'll just join in, like, go on, Van Zandt, kick his ass.
Oh, I will. I will. At least.
Let's see a celebratory dance with that wand.
Please don't use the fucking wand in here. I don't know how low the ceiling is.
It's an open ceiling.
Ah. In that case, yeah, go for it. It'll be pretty.
Challenger, speak your name and where you hail.
My name's Van Zandt. Need to know for now.
The guy just look around and a little confused. Is that your pet dragon on your shield? I might break it in two. Sorry if I do. Grips his great axe tightly.
Maybe break your skull in two, but
And they walk behind. Remember, no outside interference and no killing. I'll move you down, Vincent, since you're not moving down.
Mhm.
Okay, Vincent, I'll let you to roll initiative.
Initiative. 24.
Okay, so you're going to be going first.
Like a little bitch.
Orc above Durs himself signals a hand. Tiefling. Bing! You may commence. Begin!
Okay.
Grabs his great ass and just. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah. As a bonus action, I'm going to start with shield up on myself.
Shield 5th. Okay.
+2. That's +2. 24. Here. And where am I? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And can I do something else? Shield effect. Concentration spell. My shield ready and my weapon ready. And I'm going to... Let me check.
What weapon are you using?
The weapon that I'm using is the lightsaber,
Sunblade. Cool. I'm assuming it's right.
Sunblade.
Cool. When he walks down and ignites his
no, I can't
weapon,
use that.
how do you take a bit of a reaction of an awe when suddenly this weapon glows into existence?
And lightsabers.
Ready to
Oh,
move your
God.
fate.
Old
God's
arena.
sake.
Have to do it on our side.
There we go, that's
Let
better.
me check. Ah, yeah. We can move 30, so that's...
You can get in range if you
I'm
want.
just gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna start hitting him.
Go for it. Roll for your first attack. You got sunglasses. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's bloody
It was
bright.
fucking blinding, what do you expect?
I could.
We character actors, alright?
I could.
I'm glad I brought these out of the
That's a
drawer the other
20.
day now.
24 to hit.
How much? 24?
Yes.
Okay, that hits. Roll for damage.
Yes. That's this one. That's 19 damage
Okay.
at my first hit. And I'm going to attack again
Okay.
for my second attack. That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
That's 17 to hit.
14.
15 damage.
14
I mean.
damage. Okay. Are you?
Yes, that's me.
Perfect. Okay. Transit comes up. Two slash straight away. And just see the eyes just narrow, the face, the veins begin to pop, and the eyes slightly go a bit red as Frederick rages.
I would like to rage.
You physically actually see him looks like he actually gets he's a bit more bulkier from that rage himself, and yells into directly at Van Zandt, and he is going to use where is it? He's going to make he's going to take an attack with his great axe, Reckless. So first one is a 29.
It hits.
So his rage decreases damage by 3. So that is that amount. So you take 19 points of slashing damage, reduced by 3 from your armor. And he comes up with a second attack. That there is a 17 to hit, which misses. So as you go
That
up,
misses.
you break up your shield. You pass the shield, but you were unable to keep that attack, that reckless attack, from pushing right through, and you actually get hit in the head with the blade of the axe itself. And he swings on another one, and you actually went, and actually managed to block the blade this time properly. Party or crowd, anything you want to do here?
I'm gonna yell out in Draconic. Come on, Van Zandt, you've got this.
Anybody else?
I'm gonna say in Thieves Can't. So, where are you hedging your bets, however?
Fly back and thieves can't. On the one hand, I think that Frederick might have something going there on the rage, but on the other hand, he's got my fucking coin first. So in common, come on, Van Zandt!
You
What
two make
that
performance
smirk from his
checks.
fucking face.
Yeah, you three make performance checks.
So
I've
I've got advantage on performance.
I'll cheer Van Zandt on as well.
You've already used your
Okay.
action to talk to Oliver.
16.
So that's a
Oh,
10.
we are not
16,
very
10,
convinced.
26. And you?
I got 5.
31. Target was 99.
I mean,
A
boy.
natural 99 on a D100.
Wow, that was never happening.
Yeah. Okay. Van Zandt, you're up. Frederick is on deck.
Okay. I'm going to use my vow of amenity. The big orc.
Okay.
So I have advantage on the sucker.
Then you already
Attacking.
have advantage from his reckless attack.
double advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I? Then I'm not going to cast it. Didn't know about the reckless attack. So I'm going to hit it. Hit him.
Cool.
That's hit.
How much?
19.
Miss. You're going for a cut,
Oh boy.
and he slaps your blade of the with the blade of his axe.
Okay. Then as a bonus action, I'm going to use my shield master shove.
Okay.
Prone.
Okay. You're gonna knock him prone. Okay.
My
So you need to make an athletics check. And he's also going to make an athletics check to combat your shove. But he has advantage because he's raging. Okay.
That's a 26. 26.
Cute, that's 29. Natural 19.
Plus 10 strength, mother.
And then I'm going
So
to
plus 10 athletics.
Athletics.
Oh, you could have done a
going to attack it with my second attack.
Okay.
Second attack is a 30 to hit.
Good. Roll for damage.
This one. That's 15 radiant damage.
Okay. Anything else you want to do? Are you Tantan, or do you want to do anything else?
That's it.
Okay. His turn. Reckless again.
Let me guess, not 20.
That does look like a nat 20, hands up.
It does, yep. I mean, it did look like he dropped the dice instead of rolled it.
I did that.
No, prove it, prove it. Show it again, do it again.
I mean, was that when we clip it? It just double check, you know?
Yeah, because you can't be too careful,
Natural.
can you?
See?
Not want a barbarian critting you.
That's your rockish one.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Bye, nat 20. I'm using my armor.
That's fine.
Bye, your crit.
But he's going to use the Orcish Fury to increase the damage anyway. Which you can do regardless of the hit. So you take... That's cocked. That's even worse, but he has great weapon. That's better. 23 points of slashing damage. Minus 3, 25.
And that's the non-crit version.
That was a non-crit. The full crit version would have been 5d12 plus 10. To which his disadvantage would have, his advantage was a nat 1. Second attack. Scroll. That's a 20 to hit. So he comes in, an overhead strike again, right on you, Van Zandt. And you go to blocking a bit. For some reason, every time he goes to this reckless attack that's always overhead, you can't block it. It hits straight through, but the armor catches on you, the web blade itself, suffering some of the damage itself. And he pulls away and brings up another one, and he goes for a repeated strike, the same fashion last time, so you know where to block it. You stop it with your shield. Okay. Party.
Oh, I'm going to.
Yes.
Anything you want to do?
Just keep
Not a
Come on, Van Zandt.
setback. You got this.
I'm actually going to cheer Van Zandt on. On you go, Van Zandt. I'm also tempted to use message, but I don't think I can do both.
Distract him in combat. Jesus.
I don't know what you mean.
Telling him that if he wins, he'll get a date or a kiss or something.
That would be too much
An
encouragement.
inspiration.
If I thought about that, I would have said you would get a date with Alveva if you win. Just for shits and giggles.
You do notice there's actually blood now coming from Van Zandt's chest, from inside the armor.
Yeah. Come on, Van Zandt, you're better than this.
Oh, don't worry. I've got this.
Because if I was to cast message, I would say something that would probably insult it. So
Okay.
you wouldn't hear it if I did message.
Van Zandt, you're up. Frederick's on deck.
Let me see. Pum. When is he berserked
He's currently raging, yes.
or not? Raging. So magic doesn't work on him. If I correct, yes?
I don't know.
Always forget. Raging. D&D.
Whoops. Supposed to do something. That's what I'll do it next time.
Rage. This work on this question. No, that's stupid. Missed this. God. It's an action. Let me check. I'm going to use Misty Step.
Okay.
So, motherfucker can't hit me, so that's 30 yards back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then I'm going to use Lay on Hands on myself.
Okay.
So that's Check, that's the full lay on hands, so that's 40 points back.
Okay.
It's the missed step. Where is it? There. Okay. It's an action. And that's me.
Okay. Okay, so it'll be his turn next. So he is going to beeline towards you with his movement and come into range and reckless. That is a not your sheet. Need his sheet. That is a 28 to hit.
Hits.
20 points of slashing damage. Again,
Yeah, it was
overhanded hit. Just no chance of blocking that again. And he's going to go for his second attack. That is a 15, so that will miss. And then he's going to use Frenzy, using his bonus action, and make a third attack. That will probably hit. That was 27. That's another 20 points of slashing damage.
Help. Yeah, that guy would probably kill Mancha on 2 hits.
And it is your turn, Banzan.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm going to use command. Him.
Okay. And what is your
As an
word of
action.
choice? Do you even have command?
Check.
Do you even have command prepared? You don't.
It's in my spell book.
You don't have it prepared though.
There, here.
Bane, Bless, Propel, Duel, Cure Wounds, Hunters, Purified Feud, Shield, and Thunderous Smite. You do not have it prepared.
But it's
Oh dear.
it's in my spell list.
Yes, but you need to have it prepared to cast it.
Command.
It's not. Look at your first level spells. You've got Bane, Bless, Compel Duel, Cure Wounds, Hunter's Mark, Purify Food and Drink, Shield of Faith, and Thunderous Smite. You don't have command ready. You didn't pray for the ability.
It's in my book. Okay, yeah, not. What's a damn orc? Bleed low. Wisdom. You. No. This work. That's strength. No. Command. Bane work.
Let's see command on your spell list.
It is now, but it wasn't in a minute. Though.
Ah, okay.
Just make sure you're not changing your
Bane.
spells while you're in combat, because you can only do that during long rests with the appropriate prayer time. So you're gonna cast
I'm
Bane?
going to use Bane on him.
Okay. Okay. That's it. Bane's in effect. So your Shield of Faith drops,
That's up.
so you lose 2 armor class.
Yep,
You now maintain
that
Bane.
was an action. So
You only have a bonus action.
bonus
and
action.
movement.
Yep, but he's in my face, so I'm going to. Try and shove him again.
you
with
gonna
my
shove?
shield.
How are you gonna shove? If you can't shove without using an action.
Oh, I just used. Yeah,
Yes,
Bane.
but
Can't
your
use that.
shove has to be used from an attack using an action. So your only options are at this point is under bonus actions you can harness divine power and regain some spell slots.
You're not letting hands himself?
That's an action.
I did that
Yeah.
last turn anyway.
Oh, maybe I have some spells I can use.
You can't use any spells, you just use the Bane.
It's defense, proficiency, lay on hands is done. No divine smite. No sacred oath. Nope, that's it. I'll just take it.
Okay. Party. We did this last time, didn't we?
Yep,
Yeah,
I
we
did
did.
We didn't
that.
end up
Well-
rolling after the cheer last time, though.
You no enthusiasm behind it. Very enthusiastic. If you're gonna go, hey Tessa, let's go Vaz and come on, get more
This guy's
energy.
like, oh, you can do it.
Gahal did a bit of
So
enthusiasm, but he
that's
rolled a 5.
reckless
I mentioned that.
attack, and that is. I've got to stop looking at your character sheet. So that's a 23 on the first, and that is a 29. So 29.
Yep.
So that is 17 slashing damage reduced by 3, so 14. You physically just now you're seeing this guy, or a little bit taller, covering up Van Zandt. And he's going to go for his second attack. That's another 29, natural 17 again. That's 19 points of slashing damage. You still up?
Okay. Yep.
Okay. Frenzy, bonus action. That is 23 points of slashing damage. Oh, sorry, 23 to attack.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 21 points of slashing damage.
I'm down.
You just see this. Oh shit, sorry. Cancel all that. So the first one was 26. The second one was 24. And that
Only have
one
10 hit points
was
left.
22 to hit, that last attack.
I have 22. So yeah, it hits.
Okay, boom. Yeah, so that's it. So you just see this guy come in. You see Fanzad trying to trying to cast spells to try and keep himself up and keep himself low effects. He goes Bane, and then he's lands, bang, and then bang.
Did you
And
take
then another.
Bane in effect?
Yeah, Bane. That's why I did that. That's why I just did that. Just re-rolled the Bane effects onto them. So yeah, they all failed. They all passed.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he said. So it went down for 23 to 22 because he rolled a 1 on the d4.
So I wonder if I wonder how I feel about Van Zandt falling like a sack of tatties.
And all of a sudden, Boot comes up, places on Fanzan's chest. And he looks towards Mantra. You want to avenge your boyfriend? He didn't even scratch me.
He's
Aim for
not
the
my
eyes.
boyfriend.
I just whispering the thieves can't towards Mantra, aim for the eyes, come on, you know you want some.
And then you see the sort of hairs on the back of my neck lift and sort of rage as you're calling him boyfriend.
Steps away, using his full movement to move to the other side of the arena. And there's calls in. There's two Mercad patrolmen run in, pick up Van Zandt by both arms, and drag him out of the arena.
I was gonna say that I would have just
Um,
hopped down off the stand and used a charge off the staff so we could walk out.
That's fine. They take him outside. You can go around and go get him if you want.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
It'd be
Yeah, I'm
funny
gonna go get him as well.
when they've gone and it's just Kahal and Mantra left there, and just kind of lean in.
And
It would have
Rev.
been funnier to drag him back.
Would it be funny if I was
It was funnier to drag him back.
Just
Well, you never know.
do me a favour, Tetsu, just
He just looks. Anyone else?
I mean, based on its hits that Van Zandt was taking, I'm not entirely sure Mantra can take him.
7 damage from strength, and plus his weapon damage, plus 3 from rage, d12. That's what he said. It was 10s, 9s, and 11s on his rolls, which is insane.
Fucking
but,
hell.
but consider that he's used some of his abilities already, though he may not have much left in the tank.
Oh, this guy's ready to keep going, Laura.
Yeah, he's used one rage and that's it.
He,
Yeah.
he
Good
can
enough,
rage
then.
5 times
I
in a
mean-
long rest.
Yeah.
Paul only has supportive shopping spells prepared. He ain't not ready for combat.
I glance round at Cajon and I'm like, what do you think? Do you think I should?
What do you
I'm
have
going
to
to-
lose?
I'm going to kill him in his
dignity?
sleep.
There's no one left to witness it apart from me.
Vive looks at you and goes,
I stand up and walk into the arena.
Woo! I clap my hands, but I'm holding push to talk. Imagine I'm
he
clapping.
drops his drops the axe off of his shoulder and just does that Gromosh sort of like stares.
I am stretching, sort of limbering up, kinda.
You join your
There you
weapons.
go. Yes, so I am kinda... I draw the longsword of dormant fire. Like, as I walk down, I pull off my sort of cape robe, and you can see 4 weapons on my body. There's a longsword, there's a dagger, there's 2 daggers and a short sword. And you see me pull out a longsword and a short sword. Do I have time to poison them?
If you wish. State your name and where you're from.
I am Mantra, and I come from Dosh.
Another Dosian competitor.
And I put a coating of poison on both the weapons.
You to be subtle about it?
I mean, do I need to be subtle?
That's up to you.
It's a fight, and I know there's medics nearby, so it's not going to kill them. So, you just see me grab a vial from my belt and go.
That's fine. Alvor, Tetsu, what are you doing?
I'm going to frisk Van Zandt for my fucking coin purse.
Make an investigation check.
With pleasure. He's unconscious, he can do fuck all about it. Where the fuck's my d20? Oh, there it is.
Wait, before she does that, are the 2 guys next to Van Zandt? Or have we just essentially kind of ushered them away?
No, they're standing there still. They recognise you guys from hanging around with him.
Okay.
You all ended together, so it's fine. You're the last ones to arrive.
So that's a 17.
Yeah, you find your coin purse quite easily.
Yes!
Excuse me. Can I ask you what you're doing?
I am merely taking what is mine.
It sounds like they're stealing it.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I aid and just say, like, he was holding onto our purse?
You can
Yeah,
give
her
advantage,
advantage.
or you can also make your own persuasion.
I'll give her advantage.
Thanking you. Okay, so that is 14 plus 9, so that is 23.
Yours, you say?
Yes, he is my companion. He was looking after it for me while I was depositing something in our room. I said to him to go on ahead with and just to keep an eye on it, so I'm merely taking it back.
Very well.
Thank you. I'm
Do
just
you
going to
know
go
what you guys
ahead and
wanna do?
pocket that.
I'm gonna say to them, don't mention this to him, because we want to see how long it takes for him to notice. And then after I've said that, and if they agree, I'll then use a charge of the staff to do a cure wounds.
Your business is your own, as long as you're not committing any crimes.
We're not.
No.
I'll use a charge.
Perfect.
So D8 plus 3.
Are you using one level?
Yeah, only one.
Okay.
It's not much though. It is 4 HP.
4 HP, Van Zandt, you're awake.
Welcome back to the land of the living. You okay?
Hey, big guy. The one that got us kicked. Your girlfriend's about to take part. She's gonna try and beat that guy that beat you senseless.
Oh, Badger's fighting. I want to see this. I'll hit
Oh
back.
dear God. I'm just going to go ahead and just kind of like, pull at Van Zand's arm, just like, come on, you're too heavy for me to drag, let's go.
Don't make me throw a dagger into the crowd. Directly at Van
I'm going to
Zandt.
stand up and I'm going to.
Yep.
To the arena.
You're gonna enter the arena. But it's there.
There is good.
Okay. You're just gonna stay there?
Maybe.
Okay.
One of the people there at the top, the wood elf male, turns and looks towards Van Zandt and puts his hand on his belt and continues to watch you.
Probably ready
Mantra.
to attack if Van Zandt interferes.
Exactly. Mantra, roll initiative. Oh,
That is not a great roll.
there was that.
So,
He has
okay,
advantage on
14.
21.
Okay. I mean, at a first glance, it looked like I rolled a 30 on a d20, so I'm going to go with that, yeah? No, it was 14.
Okay. Yep, rages again. Muscles bulge up. Looks a little bit tiny bit bigger in all dimensions. And I'll let you know about that, by the way. It's up to your message there. Right. Eric's turn first. Oh, he obviously has to take his turn. Moves up to you. Great axe. First strike. Overhead strike. This is exactly like Van Zandt. Seems to his go-to attack. So that is 17 plus 12, so 29 to hit.
99?
Yep.
Yeah, there's no point in me even using shield. I'm with 5 AC.
That's not bad. 14 points of slashing damage.
I'll take 7.
Okay. And he brings down and goes for a side swipe.
Maybe I shouldn't have taken my reaction already.
Yeah. Okay, that's 4d8. No, sorry, 4d12, sorry. Plus 10.
Good luck.
Mantra's dead in one hit.
45 points of slashing damage.
45!
I'm just going to go ahead and put my face in my hands, just like,
You see the strike coming in, you block it up with your blade, but you get hit in the head, and you're like, oh. And before you realise it, he's like that hard.
I'm gonna hold a record for fastest to be defeated.
And it, cut right across. When you guys see, you see blood and what looks like part of the intestine also come out of as Mantra's armbrust be ripped as well at the same time. Are you still up?
I'm still up.
Perfect.
I'm just going to cover my face with
You
my
hear
hands.
him
like,
laughing, but you also see your vision starting a little blur a little bit.
After a 45 hit, I'd think so.
Your turn.
So do I down an entire fucking health potion, or do I just go for the fucking attack?
If he hits another one like that again, you're definitely out.
I know.
You have to rely on AC at this point, probably.
What the fuck was that? I can't even shrug off half the damage anymore with the next hit. How much does a health pot take?
A bonus action
Again.
for 1 charge, action for up 2 charges, both bonus and a main action for 3 charges.
Okay. I'm rolling to hit.
Okay, go for it.
So, with my longsword,
Go for it. Roll for attack.
there's a 26 hit.
It does roll for damage.
Okay, where the fuck is my D8? I cannot. Oh, there it is.
Are you activating fire?
Yes,
May roll your d6 afterwards.
that's 10 plus 10 slashing plus 6 fire, so that's 16 damage plus my poison. I forgot about the poison.
Hold on. I want to
Um,
double check something with raging. Is it magical? Non-magical. Oh no, it's resistance. Oh, including magical. So he takes only half of the slashing damage.
Really? Okay, but also a poison. I rolled quite high on that actually.
Oh dear.
13.
13. Okay. And DC have to make a con save, I think it is.
14 or it becomes poisoned.
Roll 14 or it becomes poison. Okay. Con is his proficiency, so good luck. No, he fails. Natural 3.
Alright, he's going to take that damage next turn. on his turn as well.
So 4.
So-
how much?
Well, that was 13.
13. Okay. Just so I can keep that down.
And then I'm pissed, so I'm going to roll another attack.
Go for it.
Holy fuck! So there's a natural 20,
Yes.
28 hit.
Nice.
So
Roll for
I'm
attack.
going to add sneak attack to this.
Awesome.
That's
That's a lot of
Also-
that's a lot of d6s.
yes.
Digital shaft.
I know. I'm just gathering the dice. Oh, that's 2 dice for the short swords. I might use a calculator to add up this damage because this is a proper handful of dice. And I can reroll ones. Well,
Yes.
I can reroll 2 of them because of my feats, and I got 2 ones here.
You roll all of your ones from your piercing feat.
Yeah, so I'm rerolling them, and then I can reroll 1 other dice from. What is that other feat? On a crit, you can roll 1 additional die. So I'm actually happy with this, so I'm going to leave it at this. But let's open the calculator. 6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 3 plus 6 plus 2 plus 3 plus 5 plus 6 plus 2 plus 5. 49 piercing damage.
Wow. Reduced by half, so it takes 24.
Yeah, sadly.
But you hit him as hard as he's been hitting you, lot.
Technically true, yes. So as you blade, you come in, and it's and then you shove it right.
Oh, yeah.
like-
I didn't add the 2d8s. Because I poisoned them both before we start. Oh
Okay.
wait, no, is it 4d8s because it was a crit?
It's a 48, yep.
Holy, okay.
So you shove the blade, it actually goes quite deep, and he's like, oh!
And then I twist it. Which gets 6 plus 7 plus 5 plus 2. 20 poison damage.
Okay, that is not mitigate. Okay.
And a con save of 14. I'm not sure what happens when it's 2 poison attacks, if he gets the painful one or if it's the first one
Well,
or both.
He saves against that one, that is 29. No, sorry, 19.
Okay. So it probably feels that though.
No, he does. It's keeling over, it's like, and you just pull the blade out, you're just like, grabs his side, just holds it, goes.
But you see, Mantra's barely standing, and she just attacked him full on, going all out there.
The eyes crock onto Mantra directly. Anybody want to say anything while they have a chance to save their friend from being slaughtered?
One more like that, Mantra. Come on.
Come on.
I'm just going to scream out, "Put your intestines back!"
How many dice does it take for one weapon attack?
A lot.
Not if you want to win.
And I'm gonna shout, come on, Mantra, you can do it.
Go
Just another
forward.
one like that. Come
Roll
on.
your d6.
I got a 1. It's
No
not
recharge.
recharged.
Vincent,
I mean,
do you want to say
technically I could reroll it, but I
Or
don't think
still
it
need to
counts
kill
for
you.
So, all 4 of you make a performance check.
I'm not good at this.
I've got advantage. That's crap. 13.
12.
5.
I think I pissed him off more than Van Zandt managed.
Yeah. He did way more damage than Van Zandt did. How much
Darn.
you get, Cole? 8. Very
Not a good cheerleader.
3. And Van Zandt, what do you get for your performance check?
I cheered for the orc.
Oh!
Oh, you.
So,
That
no
can't
benefits
be
to
that
either
mean.
people. Okay.
I did not cheer for the orc against Van Zandt,
You
though.
cheered
so-
for Rive.
So he's going to use Reckless, so he does no longer have disadvantage on this attack.
Uh-oh.
Survive. Come on, survive.
29 to hit.
Okay. I guess I'm down.
You might survive. Let's see what the damage is.
Yeah,
12
yeah.
points of slashing damage.
I'm down. Even if I half it, I'm down.
Heavy slash.
Because I was like, I could use shield and raise my armor class to 23, but no.
He steps back, sums back a little bit.
Did he take the damage at the start of his turn?
Oh shit, no, sorry. What's he got to take? 13 points?
Yes. And then roll another con save.
He saves.
Yeah, but he still took the 13, I think.
Yep.
And then he's just no longer poisoned.
No, that's fine. I'm still standing! He's a little
Is he
bit
bleeding?
dazed. He's definitely hurt. That's enough. There's
The audience is probably confused because he's not asking for another challenger.
He sits back and says, I want to continue. You could barely stand. Just breathes down. But I'm still standing.
My.
Anybody else? Or are you all cowards?
I already got the fuck out.
I've been knocked the fuck out and all. But that 45. See if I saved my reaction to half that damage.
Alvafor, Cahal, or either you want to step up to the plate?
I'm small and squidgy, so
There's no prepared combat spells.
I don't even know if I've got any spells left, to be
Uh,
perfectly
You
honest.
literally cannot miss me with my animal AC. So
Oh yeah, that's right. I had a long rest in the jail, actually.
No one.
If I can bring in the wolf, I'll take you on.
What?
You know, big furry thing over here. If I can bring him in, I'll take you on. Or are you afraid of a little tiny puppy?
Pants, are you going with Mantra?
I'll be going as well.
Oh, I'm staying.
Well, I got knocked out in 12 seconds.
very
I probably-
passionate.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. It's just when you put it like that, it's like, oh shit, what am I doing?
There's
I think you only need to
looking
hit him
down.
like once
The
or twice.
half-orc and the orc look towards each other, and they both nod. Bring your beast. I'll turn him into a goat.
You don't want to tell him that. Toto, come on.
He yeets right in. Kind of stumbles on his way down because he's been sitting for so long. But yeah, he's in. You heading as well?
Yep, I'm going in.
Tetsu, you've arrived on scene.
Cool.
Does this one also hold a coin purse of your friends?
No, it just happens to be one of the friends. I'll try and help Mantra, and again, I'm going to use a charge.
I'm only at -2 health.
Only.
Only? That's fantastic.
Okay, that one's good. 9 health. You get back.
9 hit points.
Yay.
Yay!
I'll just kind of like slightly tap. Come on, wake up, wake up.
So
Slightly tap.
as you put the staff down, you just see, and the wound close.
Come on, Mantra.
Disappear. The Mantra is still very sore, very shaken. No.
I'm like, that fucking hurt.
Yeah, you go
You-
rough. Yeah, you go
I
rough.
I probably got knocked blind slightly with that hit to the side. 45 damage. That's something.
Yeah, that. You're fucked by that. Okay. Speak your name and where you from. There's.
I am Alvivor Nitra from Dosh.
Crowd start talking. Mitra. Frederick actually looks back up at the doors.
Yes, sure you want to do this?
I should have said Demiantis then.
You snooze, you lose when dropping the
Nods
names.
towards Calfee, the tiefling. As Tur stays in the middle of the arena. Ding! Commence! Roll
Initiative roll?
Yep.
Yeah.
His
So you
rage
say,
has-
hold on a minute.
His rage has fallen off. Oh, wow.
16.
9, so you're up first. Your total.
Excellent. Total, charge, and maul.
Go.
So, thankfully it's just 20 feet, so...
Is it? I thought it was 15. No, it's 15.
No, it's 20.
No, from Toto's position to the spot where he runs to.
Ah, damn it, I thought it was between him and... Like,
Move
the...
him, you can move him down to... No, he's actually positioned himself quite well. In fact, just for free,
No, wait,
if you go here
if I
and
pick-
then charge, you'll be fine.
No, if I can put him right in front of him, then that is 20.
Yeah, but you're not... Okay, I'll allow it. Okay, roll for attack.
Okay, so charge an extra d6 slashing.
Just
So-
holds his side. Just
Does a 25 hit?
It does roll for damage.
Thank you. So,
Finally, Toto hit someone.
You're
Almost
supposed to
okay.
give him encouragement, positive reinforcement. Okay, so that is a 4 plus 3, so that's a 7 slashing damage.
7. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
Okay. I am going to go ahead and cast Hail of Thorns. And that has a dexterity saving throw of 14.
Okay. Your next attack is empowered by Hail Forms.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to have a pop at him with my short bow. So,
Okay.
damn it. Does a 15 hit?
It does not. Arrow misses. And Kalf, human behind Durs. Wait. Who is it? So the wood elf that's been watching Van Zandt. You see and go less. It catches the arrow as the arrow is caught by him going towards the steer's face. And he grips it and snaps it in two. Drops it to the floor.
You know, I could have recycled that.
Ain't better.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm guessing that's me out of abilities.
Okay.
So, the only thing I've got left really is disengage.
No, you've
So-
used your bonus action, you've used your action. You've now got
Yeah, and I was going to say there's nowhere even for me to move, essentially, because regardless of where I'd move, if I could move, like, I'm pretty much going to be in the same spot. So, yeah, that I end my turn.
Okay. He begins advancing directly towards you, Oliver.
Hmm.
Okay. Raged. So he uses his third rage of the day. And goes for reckless.
I think I made him double rage.
That's his third rage.
I know, but I'm saying
yeah,
I think I made him
you-
double rage when his eyes leveled.
Okay, that was a little bit better. 29.
Hits. Because of course it does.
17 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And he goes to his second attack. 20.
I hope he's aiming for the face or the arms. I've only just got this
That's
dress.
a hit.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it hits.
22 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And that's his turn. You have advantage on attack rolls against this person.
Okay then. So with that in mind, I'm gonna go ahead and make him a favoured foe. And
Okay,
I'm
fine.
also gonna add in Fury of the Small as well.
Favorite foe is active, which means your hail bonus vanishes, because I believe favorite foe drop requires concentration.
That's fine. Like he's close enough for me to do something else
That was a
instead.
question, by the way.
What? Yeah, like go ahead and drop Hail of Thorns.
No, it's a question. Does it require concentration hail thorns? Not hail thorns.
Alright, sorry.
Favorite foe.
Favorite foe.
Yeah, it's concentration.
Yeah.
Toto have had an attack of opportunity as he ran by the way.
By the way, you use Fury the Small when you do your damage. So you can just use Fury the Small to add the additional 8 damage if you wish.
Right, okay, fair enough then. Right, okay, so I am going to go ahead and use Inflict Wounds since he's within touching range. So, does a 20 hit?
It does not.
Damn it.
You had advantage.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute, yeah, so I did. 21.
That hits.
Excellent. Thank you for reminding me of that. Where is my D10?
So sneak attack.
No sneak attacks. You wasted that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's alright though. Like, yeah,
Well, she's
I've got
smart
my
to do
plus
this
D.
because this is necrotic. He's now resistant to piercing damage.
Yeah, so 3 plus 9, so that's 12. Plus 4, so that's 16 plus 8, so that is 24 necrotic damage.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And shouldn't Toto get an opportunity attack?
No, but he is going to come along and maul him.
Okay. Go for attack.
So you go kind of Sylvanas style, like draining some essence out of him or whatever. Just go. Take some death.
Yeah, exactly. Just like, yo, you have too much life, you know that? Okay. Oh, natural 20 for total.
Go for it.
Thank
Doubling
you.
the dices.
Hmm?
Doubling the dices.
Uh-huh. So 3 plus 3 again. Fucking hell, so that's 9 slashing damage.
Okay. Ah! Anybody want to say anything?
Come on, Toto! Woo!
I'll
Good
accept
job,
that.
Toto! Go on! You can get him! Big his butt!
Okay, make some performance checks.
14.
You'll
Much more
get your
enthusiastic about Toto.
your
It's
coin
like,
purse back when you win.
8 plus 4, so 12.
Okay. No benefit.
15.
Yeah, no benefit. Y'all need average 20. Actually, no, sorry.
Average 20.
Have you all done what's your rolls again?
14.
14,
12.
26,
15.
41.
I wasn't there. I'm still in the
Oh,
bare
if
mantle.
you not, are you standing there watching or? Oh, you can't
I'm
see.
trying to watch,
Are,
but
are you heading back
I
up? I
probably
take it.
be trying to.
I want to, but I don't want to
I'll move back
interfere on
up.
the thing.
We'll assume you safely move back. Okay.
And in that case, then come on over. Aim for the eyes.
Go for it. Roll for it.
I can't see.
Does Riv not cheer for anyone?
Apparently not.
That little.
Just watching, staring, just basically
13.
13. No benefit. Okay. Heroic's turn. Reckless. Nope. Second attack. No, but not one. And we're gonna go frenzy.
I just say Mantra's laughing at him because
29.
he's missing.
29.
Fuck.
That's another 22 points of slashing damage.
Right, okay.
You have advantage on all of your attacks in this round. It is your turn.
Right, okay then. Let's try this this inflict wounds thing one more time. Do I reroll that? Much better. 22.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Thank you. And we're going to go ahead, roll my 3d10. So that's 5. Plus 8, so that's 13.
How do you want to do this?
Plus 6. I'm just going to go ahead and just kind of look up at him, smile like as toothly as I can, and just grab his exposed flesh and go, nighty night.
You just go.
And just watch the colour drain out of his face as he goes down.
That's why you hit your hand on there. And he just. Oh. And he stares at you. And uses his reaction.
Misty, step away.
Come on. There we go. He is going to use Relentless Endurance and keep himself at 1 hit point. And he's going to use his reaction to also, from triggering from Relentless Endurance, to trigger, what's it called? Orcish Fury, which allows him to make an attack.
That
Am
was
I
a one.
able?
Nat 20.
Am I able to use Misty Step to counter that?
No, that's a bonus action. Oh dear.
What do you mean? I thought it was a spell.
Yes, it's a bonus action, not a reaction.
Ah. Damn it.
Oh wow. That's 39 points of slashing damage.
Yes. Yep, I'm down.
You're down. He also drops his weapon and just falls down. Sits up again.
Toto is still up.
Mm-hmm.
Toto can still fight.
Mm-hmm. I demand that he be given the
And all of a
recognition he
sudden-
deserves.
Let's see what happens to Toto when you fall unconscious. I think there's a specific.
There is a condition for him if I die, but I don't know about if I fall unconscious.
Yeah, if you die, he disappears. If you're
Mhm.
unconscious, he can still react. So he's now going to act independently of you,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to
Yeah,
move
I'm-
around.
Yeah, if I'm unconscious, then he goes into Protect Master mode.
Here's a problem. Toto has not been given any form of instruction not to be lethal. He's going to go for a multi-attack.
By
Uh-oh.
Orky.
I'm getting ready to jump in and make sure he's safe and brought back.
Okay, so +6 to hits. Misses. He's putting his hand up, trying to push away the wolf. And he is going to make a grapple. And he's going to try and... That's 20. So he pins Toto down, so he's prone and restrained. Toto is basically...
Kind of holding her head down.
holds it down. Says, "Someone call off the beast."
At this, I will head into the arena, casting Speak with Animals, to go and have a little word with our friend Toto.
What do you say?
Jewel, I'll bring her
Brilliant.
back for you. Don't worry. She was not fallen.
However, I need to make a death saving throw. Because you are down.
Yes. Okay, remind me again, is it a D20?
Just a straight D20.
12.
That's fine, you're still alive. Anybody going down to help her?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sooner rather than later, if you please.
Or in fact, Cathal's already down there and he said he would help her up, so
Are you doing anything, Carl?
So it being the next round, then I assume at this point, I actually don't have Cure Wounds memorized at this point because I wasn't expecting it, but I do
Okay.
have Healing Spirit. So basically, a small woodland creature, incorporeal, will appear next to me, which will then start healing her for me. In fact, I'll heal both of them over 2 separate turns if he's not getting healing.
That's it.
Are you telling me that you've outsourced your healing abilities?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a buff. This can heal on my behalf for 6 turns without me having to give a fuck.
Okay.
Nice.
Amazing.
Wow. That went a lot longer than I thought it would be.
everyone wanted a shot,
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
besides one.
So that first round would be 3 healing to Alva. I don't know if that's enough to stabilize her.
Yeah, 1 hit point is enough.
Perfect. And then it
Mhm.
would be 5 to the orc on the next one.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk out,
calms down.
walk up to Frederick Darkdraft and hold out a paw and say, "Good fight."
Ugh. You hit harder than the paladin.
I'm just going to sit
He
up
just
and go,
eyes
what
Van
happened?
Zandt and just shakes his head at him with
I'm going to
absolute
take-
disappointment.
And slam it in his face.
What?
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 What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna take my shield. Yes, I'm there. I'm there. Bend over him, look him straight in the eye, and ask him, try that again.
Wait, what are you doing?
To the body or the dead person or the orc.
He's standing
He's
up and
standing
walking
next to
away
him.
with his great axe in hand.
Oh. Hey, coward, try to say that in my face if you dare.
He turns around and walks up to you, towering over you a little bit. Your girlfriend hits harder than you.
And which I reply, I am not his girlfriend. He doesn't even have a chance with me.
And he turns
I'm
around to
just-
you,
She
Mantra,
was
and
my
says,
girlfriend.
"That's a shame. He could be your bitch." And just continues walking.
Yes!
I'm going to attack him at his back
With what?
with my sword and shield.
Oh wow,
Okay.
the guards are going to kill you.
Mm-hmm. Keep in mind, you've only got 4 health points.
Okay. Roll for attack.
Oh, fucking hell.
Just to hit first or
Yeah.
attack
You're
or
attacking. Yeah.
it's dark in here.
Someone say player character death?
I was desperate for to be killed off right now.
All the while,
That's
I'm
a
just
30
like,
to hit.
30. That hits. Roll for damage.
Uh, 14 damage.
Okay. You've knocked him unconscious.
And I'm not going. Yeah,
The whole
that's
crowd
it.
at
I'm
this
ending.
point gasp in shock.
Something to the orc.
Durrus himself stands up, and so do other people, and then they look to each other. All of a sudden, does a 28 hit.
Yep,
Cool.
it does.
And this will be sneak attack as well. As the wood elf,
Ooh.
who you were not paying attention to at all, flings a dagger at you. Not a dagger, a dart.
Dart.
9, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh
If
shit.
Van Zand's next to Frederick, then technically,
Check.
yeah, sneak attack would that work even without needing not to be paying attention?
Actually, no, it's not even that many because he doesn't have crit, so don't know why I'm counting for crit. Okay, that's that much. And then with my d4s.
If it's unexpected, they will card advantage.
The 6 with the advantage. Okay.
Is it more than 4?
Terribly higher than 4.
It's more than 4.
Mhm.
Probably.
It's more than 4, then just let him go down.
15.
So the whole while that this is
28
going.
points of piercing damage.
8? Fucking hell.
How much, sorry?
That
28.
hits.
Yep. Van
28.
Zandt just had a knife go right into his neck. a
Yeah.
dart, and he just drops his weapon out his hand, which just suddenly goes and falls unconscious.
At this point in time, I'm running down off of this seating area, and I'm gonna cast cantrip Spare the Dying on both of them. I'm also gonna use.
The rogueboy has jumped down, and so has the two fighters at the same time that was behind Durs, and Durs is got a really dire look on his face.
I'm gonna gonna cast Cure Wounds on the orc guy that had his back turned, so he's back up.
Guards have now come in as well. At this point, stop. He gestures to you to stop. All of them. So, says. He's not dead, but he's spared. It's
Well-
okay. Stable. He's stable. Okay. Right.
Yeah, it's stable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
the
was
two
in the
fighters
ring.
picks up Vedrick and drags him off towards his direction. The guards come in with manacles and clip him around Van Zand's arms and disarm him. You're under arrest for attempted murder. And they take him off to the stockade.
But
Anybody want to do anything?
Nope.
I'm gonna quickly cast
Elf,
Wounds while they're gonna try and dragging him away.
What are you going to say?
what elf?
What are you going to do?
Outside the arena.
Tessie, what are you doing just now?
I'm trying to cast Cure Wounds on Van Zandt.
Are you trying to awaken a prisoner just now? When they told you not to do anything further?
True.
So, they drag
Alright.
him off, leave him through the north exit, and then turn the corner.
Kahal would like to turn towards the guys that clearly run this place and just say he deserves what he's got coming to him. I apologize for his actions. He is.
You won't be seeing your friend for a while.
I don't know what it is.
We do.
He
apologize.
deserves it.
Looks at the
He's not-
shield that's been left in the ring. Is that Bahamut?
From the understanding, yes.
Just as over. The clearly now wood elf rogue, and begins whispering. Anybody got the ability to read lip read?
Yes.
Both of us.
Send a message to the Order of Bahamut that one of their paladins tried to effectively kill an innocent bystander for no reason.
Lie, but
I'm picking up Van Zandt's shield.
Listen, you ready to take his belongings? The crowd are still talking amongst each other at this point. Right, what do you guys want to do?
I'm going to follow after the guards.
Yeah, I
Um,
want to know where they're taking them.
during that, however, I assume more than 4 turns have passed, in which
Yeah.
case the healing spirit would have given another 18 health to Alvor during that and then dissipates.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. As you guys are leaving, you see him sitting up with an empty healing potion beside him. And he's asking questions and he's looking around. Durs is in the arena now at this point as well. And they look, Durs and one of the people that are behind him, the tiefling, both look towards the party as they're leaving.
I was kind of
Rai is
staring.
still in the arena.
I was staying in the arena, kind of staring, going, "What the hell happened here to Van Zandt?"
Rive walks up to you, Mantra.
Mm-hmm.
Kahal also staying behind, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. What the hell happened? Why did he do that?
It's been odd for the last 2 days. Not sure why.
If I know reputation of paladins, especially Bahamut paladins like this, no way to.
I'm wondering if he had his honor insulted for not being able to hit the guy, but yes, he clearly did not really understand what was going on because he was knocked out, taken out of the arena. He re-entered the arena and then decided to try kill the person.
Indeed.
There's no honor in that.
No, there's none. Walks over to Durs. Is he okay? Yeah, he will live. I'm sorry, old friend. Grabs Frederick by the arm and pulls him up. Ugh. Looks towards Tetsu. Is he your friend? Oh, sorry, not Tetsu. Mantra and Carl. I assume he was
More
with-
of a vague acquaintance of mine. I'm newer to the group, but I at this point would most certainly not call him friend.
He was tagging along with my adventuring crew. But friend is a long stretch.
Certainly not what I had paladins to be.
And I can say that about friends because he doesn't give me the healing extra bonus health or anything, so...
I gave you last time.
One of the last 3 times. As the lowest health member of the group.
Okay. What do you two want to do just now?
Turn to Rive and basically say, so what's going to happen to him now? Does this happen?
Well, from everybody's, there's a lot of witnesses. There's not really much they could discount for what happened. It was not part of a match. It was not sanctioned. The guards were on hand and saw the thing. There's loads of witnesses. That was a cold attempted murder.
They said something about calling for the Order of Bahamut. What will that mean for him?
He's a Bahamut paladin.
Apparently.
I don't know what's worse, dealing with his order or possibly meeting the block.
And that's the penalty for his crime here, is it? I'm
It's
new
attempted-
to the island.
It is attempted murder. He lost a match and tried to kill a competitor following a match who was in no position to continue fighting. That's somewhat of a grave concern, especially for a paladin, especially for his order. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not expecting anything good to come from this. With your perception, by the way, you do spot that wizard, Paul. He's in the stands as well. His eyes are a bit more, but like everybody else, he just steps away and leaves the arena through the spectator stands. Tetsu,
Wow.
however,
Yeah.
the guards have difficult. I take it you're not making any attempt to be quiet or hidden.
Not in the slightest. I want to see where he's going.
That's fine. Yep, straight to the stockade. It takes a little bit of time to get there because it's almost on the other side of the city. But he's brought in and he's pushing to one of the cells on his own. And he's just left lying there, and the guards just walk out. No armor, no anything on him. His items are being loaded into a trunk. Do you guys want to do anything just now, or?
I want to see if I can get access to him. Who would I speak to?
Any of the guards at this point, if you wish. If you want to speak to somebody, go ahead.
I'm just whichever guard's closest.
What do you say?
Can I get in to see him? I want to know what he was thinking. I'm one of his friends, please. And I want to heal him. I didn't get the chance to heal him down at the pit.
No, it's a good thing you didn't heal him because he would be attempting to escape if you healed him. So we thank you for that.
Yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, though, he needs help.
Can you heal him from outside the cage?
How far into the cage is he? I just need to touch
He's
him.
probably about 10 feet in.
Both of us need to be able to touch him in order to heal him. We don't have distance.
Do
I
you not
need
have
to
any other spell you can use?
I've used all my magic when I was in my fight.
How much charge you got left on your staff?
Like near enough a good amount. Like I've only used a couple of charges because it recharged at dawn.
And what
And I've
spells do you
got-
have?
Oh, in fact, never mind. Mass cure wounds. Cool. Never mind. I'm gonna.
Anyway, so
Can I
it's
go-
all three of you are injured, so
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can I go to his cage? His
Yeah.
cell.
you may heal him and speak to him, but the warden's on his way, and after which you'll be required to leave
Why would we need to leave for the warden coming?
because of the interrogation. If he's awake and fit to talk, then he'll be interrogated.
But isn't he entitled to representation?
Under what jurisdiction of law?
Under the fact that he's not of sound mind?
If that's the case, then he'll be charged with insanity and confined to an asylum. I hear Dosh has a brilliant one.
You can't incarcerate somebody for mental illness.
Yes, you can if he's a danger to the public, especially if he's attempted murder.
As they're talking that, I'm trying to get to his cell.
That's fine. Are you gonna cast? Are you gonna heal everybody here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So 3d8. Seven, 8, 11.
11?
To Van Zand and Alvaver.
And yourself.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Vanzand, you wake up.
Van Zand.
Vanzand, you find yourself barefooted, but with some of your
That's it?
clothes still on. None of your equipment with you.
What? What the fuck happened? Why?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
You attacked the guy after you already lost your fight. Picking a fight
Yes.
out with
He insulted
return-
me.
His back was turned and he was leaving.
Well, as a matter of fact, we were still in the arena, and the rules were no interference from outside. I was
For-
inside the arena,
for
maybe
the
over,
fight that
but I
you
was
did.
inside the arena.
That doesn't matter.
It wasn't stated in the rules. That
The
wasn't
rule-
stated in the rules.
Rules of any.
And then I got attacked from outside.
At that time, he had only agreed to a duel with me and Toto. You had been knocked out, therefore your fight was over.
So you,
Well, yes, but he insulted me.
yeah, insulting and then trying to kill someone is two completely different things. You're in major shit right
If
now.
I wanted him dead,
Well, you
if I
did.
wanted him dead, I would chop up his head.
Well,
I didn't
you
do
did
that.
KO him.
I just knocked him down. Beat.
If it wasn't for me stabilizing the both of you would both be bleeding out.
Yes, thank you for that.
Honestly, do you realise that we've only just arrived in this town and you're already essentially putting us at risk of getting kicked out?
I'll take all the blame. You don't have to take the blame for any of this. I'll make sure of that.
Yeah,
Oh,
but what
And
kind
the wood elf
what-
that
Just so you're aware, they asked me what was on your shield, being Bahamut, and from what I can
Yes.
see, they're going to be getting in contact with your order. So you have fucked yourself royally.
And what would happen
Well,
to
I'm
you if we
royal.
leave?
Royal
was-
doesn't save you from the death block.
Mm-hmm. So it's like, what do you think is going to happen to you if we leave you to your own devices, Van Zandt? Quite clearly, you're not being yourself, and it's not just the fact that you need physical attention. Like, you need to get a hold of yourself here.
Get your coin purse back? I forgot to give it to you. But you
Yeah.
won.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if I did win or not. And by the time I actually came to it, you had already started causing mischief. That's my job. So I'm very affronted that you've invaded on that. I have a monopoly on causing mischief. Now, in regards to what
Doesn't always have to
happened,
be the same.
being called a coward is not something that you take that seriously as an insult. We've jested about this before, and you've never once lashed out. Tell us what's wrong.
He called me out. Little bitch. That's something you don't do.
Right, okay, so do me a favour then, like, if I were to reach through this bar, grab you by the shirt, and tell you that I am going to ridicule you in public to the point where you will never be able to show your face as a reputable paladin ever again, and make you my lowliest servant, only fit to do the lowest of the low jobs, then would you go ahead and cuss me out, or would you go as far as what you did in the ring?
I'll just call you Alve. Everybody knows enough.
So that insult just incurs you calling me a pet name, but you being called a coward and a bitch, that justifies attempted murder. That makes no sense to me.
Wasn't an attempted murder. To murder somebody?
You shield slam somebody in the back of the head when they only had a little bit. They'd only just been revived after I took them out with necrotic damage. What do you think that equates to from the outside looking in?
If I wanted him dead, I would shove my sword through his neck. That easy. Oh, I didn't kill him, just knocked him out.
You didn't knock him out. I had to stabilize him. You would have killed him if I let him bleed out. And after saying that, as Tessa's just like pure state of disgust. That's dishonorable. You don't do that in a fight.
Well,
If it's outside and we're adventuring, yes, that's a different story if someone attacks us. But in an organized event, you don't try and kill. And it's one of the first rules he stated, no killing. And with that, Tetsu walks
but
out.
About that no killing. Of that tried to kill me.
You weren't
Held
dead,
to prison
so...
or not? That doesn't count. Was an attempted murder.
Van Zandt,
Is he going to
either
get
way.
convicted?
Look, either way, Van Zandt, we were guests at that event, okay? We were invited in to partake, but only if we obeyed the rules. You broke one of them.
Not in my eyes.
No, actually, I ask you for your leave, please.
Fine. I'll be back and see if I can.
Quite a decorated guard. He's here. Brings up the scroll and says, with the brief of information we have received, you're hereby arrested and charged with attempted murder without just cause. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Perfect. We're here will be in the morning.
Of course.
You'll be brought before Noblebringer.
Looking forward to it.
Discussion and deliberation on the event, the incident.
Sounds like fun.
Leaves. Party, what are we doing?
I was just waiting for Alveva outside.
Yeah, I'm just going to come out despondent and just like scratching Total behind the ears going, well, he's stubborn.
As you two come out, you do actually spot Paul and the Wood Elf himself not too far away from the stockades itself. What are you two doing, Cahal and Petra?
Probably walking towards where Alvavir and Tetsu would have went to, so I would have known it was probably taken to the stockade based
Yeah.
on the fact it was taken by guards. So
So-
I'll be walking towards the stockade.
You kind of just also meet them just outside at the same time. Anybody pay attention to the two?
Probably.
Yeah, I'll be
happy-
looking around because I'm busy going, what the fuck's
Can you
going on?
give the people with flip read give me a perception check, please? They are for quite far, and you definitely can't hear them.
Even with the
19.
bigger ears.
There's a lot of people in the streets, so it's still evening.
So that's 19 perception.
Tesu?
What? Sorry.
Perception?
Oh shit! I didn't even hear you ask me to do. Perception.
You got Liberty, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, I don't see shit. 11.
11.
Cahal,
11.
you also see this as well. It's a small parchment handed to him. And basically saying, can you... Something to do with... From your perception, you do miss a few things. Because... Plenty of distractions, everything going on. Something... but you did definitely pick up it very clearly. Bahamut, Order, Alaria.
And who
Read
is it
into this.
saying this to whom?
Paul, the wizard you guys met inside Noblebringer courthouse. You said that's fine.
I
Begins
didn't
casting-
go to the courthouse, so I actually don't know who he is. Just that he's a wizard.
That's fine. So you see him actually perform like an incantation, and then begins speaking. He's turned away from you. You can clearly see him with his jaw moving. As you move his jaw, you can get a syllable count of somewhere between 20 to 40 to maybe 50, 60 syllables.
Okay. I will turn, I guess, to the others and say, I believe he's sending the message to the Order now to summon them in. And nobody cared.
nods.
So cool, onward.
He nods
Well,
and then begins
yeah.
walking to your direction, and he's just listening intently. And he just lifts his hand again, and as he's passing by, yes, one of your paladins just continues walking past you.
What did Van Zandt have to say for himself?
Have we all met up now?
Yeah, you're all together.
Okay.
They caught up
I,
quite quickly.
I thought they were still catching up.
Yeah, they're
okay.
still here with you.
He says that if he wanted to kill me, he would have used the sword, not the shield. And
He did use his sword, by the way.
well,
Side of the sword.
he was saying that if he wanted to kill me, he would have. But apparently, he was trying to KO the person,
Mm-hmm.
and he
Because
doesn't,
he was-
he doesn't think he's in the wrong.
I mean, knocking someone out because you don't agree with what they say, as tempting as it may be, is not quite something that should be done. Like I don't usually. I'm looking around to see how many guards are within earshot, and I'm like, I don't usually follow a lot of sort of social normalities. But with one thing I can respect is you don't knock someone out just because they piss you off. Not in front of guards anyway.
Indeed. One of the guards behind you sitting at the stockade says, I was there, I saw the whole thing. Even if it wasn't attempted murder, he would still be trialed for assault, because that's weird. That's very unsporting. So he would never be allowed back in the arena if he's allowed to live.
He's not normally like this as well. This is what's worrying us.
Yeah, something's definitely wrong because when I asked him if I insulted him like that, what he would do, he said that he would just call me Alvy and let it go. Something's definitely not right.
Maybe he's sore from his loss. Has he ever been defeated in battle before?
Not that I've seen. Well, with the fights that we've had so far, has Van Zandt been down before?
If you don't remember, give me a history check.
That's why I was asking.
I'm sure he's been scraped up before, but I don't think he's ever gone down.
Okay, 26.
That's at
Yeah,
10.
you're so certain never in your fight, other than the fight with the dragon itself on the ship, has Van Zandt been defeated or slain.
So yes,
He has been defeated.
from mystery, from memory, yes.
So he's used to defeat. He knows what defeat is.
Well, from what I can remember, once.
Well, may his deity show mercy on him in this life or the next.
His deity isn't the one dishing out the punishment, though.
If
Then maybe though.
he takes a moment to ponder. Look, I don't know what Bahamut does to people who kill innocent people. All I do know is he is some sort of god of like love and justice. But yeah. Yes, he is. He's God of justice, and what he's done here today will definitely have ramifications.
With Tetsu's knowledge about like the different religions, would he know what potential ramifications the people he works for?
Make a religion check.
Okay. 23.
Okay. From having some links to the Order of Bahamut from where your monastery was, only just across the desert itself, you have had books and had some readings on the Order of Bahamut and some of the teachings they have done, and some of the tenets itself. One thing does come to mind that you do remember about their teachings.
Mm-hmm.
You actually do you pretty much remember it word for word. Fight the greater evil. When faced with a choice of fighting sworn enemies or combat lesser evil, I choose the greater evil. No mercy for the wicked. Ordinary foes might win my mercy, but my sworn enemies do not. By any means necessary, my qualms can't get in the way of exterminating my foes. And if my foes wreak ruin on the world, it's because I failed to stop them. I must help those harmed by their misdeeds.
And I repeat that for the party.
Perfect. Yes, that's well done, but Tessa, that's pretty much it. Well, I'm afraid I don't have enough beds for everyone. There's only the 3 beds in my suite. Have you got rooms yet?
Not yet. We stashed the stuff in his room while we
Mhm.
were on the way.
Well, let's head up to the suite anyway to get your equipment. Lots to go. As you walk in, anything you want to do or say?
I'm gonna apologize to Rive because it was so. I'm sorry for the hassle we've caused for you. You tried to do me a good service, and then that comes back, and if it's you that organised this is looking bad for you. I do apologize.
No, they're not holding it against me, but I don't hold much hope for your friend. This will definitely not go unpunished. even if they were to admit the charge of murder, if he hasn't already pleaded guilty, then he will still serve some sort of sentence. If he's pleaded guilty for murder, he could be put to death. I think they're consulting with the Order because there's a lot of respect there, historically. I think they'll also need to speak to the Arcadian Council, since my understanding is correct, you were here on
A
work.
job.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to safely presume your role here did not allow you to circumvent laws.
We've got certain immunities, but not.
Not attempted murder.
I understand. Not this standing.
No. You can't come into a town and kill somebody who basically schools you and mocks you for it. Take on a chin, or flap you on his back, maybe a punch at the most. But that was a serious assault, if not attempted murder.
Exactly. That's why I tried to get across to him, but no, he doesn't seem like he's done wrong.
I don't see much hope of his orders saving his life here.
He's made his bed.
Indeed. Yes, you all arrive at the Red Mermaid Inn and climb the stairs into the room. Perfectly fine. Rive finds a chair and just sits in it. Puts in the staff aside. You still pull your punches around your poles. How's your
You hit
face?
hard. Bit tender, but you know that'll be fine.
Still got good bruise right there.
I'd expect that.
You're getting there. What about you, Free?
I'll live.
Mm-hmm.
I've kind of got a bandage across the side of me. Probably still limping because I've not healed yet.
I noticed you didn't do anything, Carl.
Wow, that isn't really my strong suit without preparation, unfortunately.
Indeed.
I know my strengths, and I also know some of my weaknesses.
Mental notes.
Well.
So yes, you were saying you don't have enough beds in this room, so
If one of you chooses to sleep in a chair or makes a makeshift bed, I probably could cheat a little bit. But it's up to you.
I'm not too sure how well. Well, let's see.
I'm happy with the floor.
I don't fully recall if I. You know what? I think I'll probably just take a room for myself, have some nice peace and quiet.
That's
If there's any available rooms.
I believe there should be.
Yes, there
haven't
was
had a lot of
plenty. There was plenty earlier today when I was asking. Oh no, not today. Was it yesterday? I can't remember now.
It was today. Are you sure you'll be safe? If got goblins running around and who knows what coming for
Well,
people?
the goblins are after Alphaville, as far as I'm aware.
Mm-hmm. What is that?
That's the door.
I'll go towards the door and open it, kind of just enough to keep light side of my face through so I can see who it is.
Appears to be some sort of civilian. A human male. It's just the room of Rive.
It is speaking.
And you are Van Zan's friends.
Loosely.
Speaking.
Message from Noblebringer's office.
Oh,
You'll be hearing
thank
tomorrow
you.
morning at dawn.
I'll take it. I'll take the. Was it a sheet of paper as well, or
It's just an envelope with a seal.
an envelope? A sealed envelope. Okay. So
Good night.
I'll take it then.
Walks off.
Good night. I'm sorry if I was sounded a bit brash with a civilian there, but asking if we're Van Zand's friends to start off? That's, yes. So, let's see what this letter says. And then I'll open the sealed envelope.
In the letter, it's not a terribly long one. It just basically instructs that witnesses are being called to recount the events of yesterday to discuss what is to be done and the severity of the punishment. And it also goes on that the defendant has declared himself as guilty to the charge of attempted murder.
That stupid idiot.
Not guilty.
I thought you said guilty.
No, not guilty.
Not guilty, okay.
I think you might
You
be
and your
out the
friggin'
first
mic.
word.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
I
We
heard
all
guilty.
heard guilty.
No.
Okay.
In
I
the
like
prison,
that.
I said not guilty.
Yeah, right. You might cut us off the first word sometimes, so...
Mm-hmm.
Just give it
Yeah.
a
Okay,
start to
I'll-
every sentence. See if it works.
Yep.
Well, I suppose we have a busy morning ahead of us.
Well, there goes my idea of wanting to interrogate the assassin.
You might
Yes.
not get your chance now with that fiasco.
Yes, I mean, who knows? Maybe I get to talk to two people at once. Give my witnesses, and then while I'm there, have a wee conversation. Might be able to bring one person on, but I know who I'm not going to be able to bring on, or not really wanting to bring on now.
Once, just once, I would like us to be able to have a little bit of downtime, just without dragons or assassins or somebody going absolutely batshit crazy. I don't think
Oh.
that's too much to ask.
Does everybody want to take a long rest?
Oh yes.
I will be, but before we go to sleep, I'm just still talking. I'm like, so, with the regards of, if I do get to speak to the assassin tomorrow, I was told that I can bring one person with me to aid in my questioning. We're not allowed to kill the assassin because that is not very civil. Because he has to be tried probably for the same things as Van Zandt is being tried for.
If
Interesting.
anything, I believe less so at this stage. We are the only witnesses to the fact that he attempted to attack us first.
Yes. Well, the guards showed up, so there was guards witnessing, but that was a mixed attack, and yeah, the assassin's attire kind of made them think that the assassin was with a band of bandits, which was the truth. But yes, is anyone here good at reading someone's intent? I was hoping to bring Van Zandt along just to cast, Rune of Truth or Suckle of Truth, whatever that spell it is. It makes it difficult for me to lie. That was always useful against an assassin.
I can, in a way, read the thoughts.
Oh, do you also have Detect Thoughts as a spell?
No, it's different. It's to do with my training as monk.
Ah, see, what I would be planning on doing is suggesting to the assassin that they tell us all of the truth, and then using Detect Thoughts so I can tell the inner workings in her mind while I'm questioning him.
I could attempt to charm him should magics be viable within the room of interrogation, and
We'll
guards
see.
not forbid it.
I believe a little mind magic won't go to amiss, will it?
Just of course keep in mind if the guards are there, if he admits to wrongdoing under the effect of a spell of charm, they will probably not take that as a confession, but as coercion.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about this tomorrow.
What are your intentions, all of you, with this trial tomorrow? Do I need to assume that we go peacefully and let law go out the way it should do, or should I expect there to be some form of brawl involved? Are you going to try and rescue him? What do I need to be ready for and understand ahead of time?
Well,
Well,
we generally have a rule in our group that we prepare for the worst and hope for the best, which means the judge better make the right decision tomorrow. Otherwise, yeah, there may be problems.
When we say the right decision,
In our perception of the situation, the right decision. Like, I know that it's not clear cut. He did do the wrong thing, but I honestly don't believe it was with malicious intent to kill. That's not him. I mean, for God's sake, he gave me in trouble with the potential of hurting someone else. Like, you've all seen him, tell me not to do things, to do the right thing. This isn't Van Zandt.
Well, surely they would try and get some sort of definite confirmation that he has done it, as long as he's not pleaded guilty, which from what we've found out now is not. Then,
well,
as long as they can get proof, like for example using Zone of Truth or something like that to make sure he is telling the truth. And
The problem is, though, we've got a room full of witnesses that's seen him do it.
I know. He's made his bed right now. He is fucked.
I,
Depends
for
on what
one,
you charge him for.
I have two viewpoints with this. Yes, Van Zandt has pissed me off in many ways, but he does not deserve to die this way. I do not intend on getting kicked out of this city from rescuing him, but at the same time, I believe a good argument could try and see what we can do.
so the intention would be to push it towards conviction of.
I
as
think a
opposed
more
to, attempted
diplomatic,
murder.
a more diplomatic approach might be required. But yes, I do not think that physically breaking him out would be the best idea, because we would have to keep him hidden, and Van Zandt is very stubborn and would not stay hidden.
Not to mention as well, there goes all of our plans for what to do in the city. So we can't break him out if he is convicted. Not until we're ready to move on.
My armor's broken.
Oh,
my
the
armor's
armor's
damaged.
actually broken through. It's magical armor, so it can't break like that, but it did cut through. It's a simple tied up, we'll fix it quite easily.
Yeah, my armor is damaged, so I believe I do need to get it mended. And I don't think shopkeepers would do that if I was wanted here. And then I'm going. There is some possibilities if we were to go for a more vicious approach, but I would have to be disguised for it, because I don't know if you have noticed, they kind of stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. We've been traveling with you how long now? We've noticed.
I disguise self as Tetsu.
Even disguised, I don't think it will take them much to figure out who would have helped him, if anyone. It's not like he's known to have any other allies. It won't be of its order because of his order. I mean,
Yeah.
we can rule that out. There's no one realistically they're going to accuse other than us.
Yep, and if we start going around with somebody new, that's not going to take them long to put two and two together with close observation.
Yes. But yeah, disguise self as Tetsu and going, this stands out a little less.
You wouldn't realise, but the Chrome Dome kind of attracts some attention.
you just see a duplicate of a doppelganger of yourself in front of you, unless you make a perception check.
I'm just going to look at the mantra version and go, you forgot the bruise right there.
Investigation, sorry. Oh no, that's there. I made sure it was there. You just see these big throbbing bruises.
Funny, I thought it was more
slightly exaggerated.
Okay. So, anything else you want to do before you take a rest for the night?
No, I am just going to start changing my spells for the morning's preparation.
That's fine. Plenty of time to do that.
I'm gonna be doing that one, so I wake up and pray and shit.
Alpha?
Yeah, I'm just going to summon Toto to like curl up and just go and nuzzle into his fire and just go to sleep.
That's fine. Mandry, you said you were going to go get another room.
Yes, I think I was going to go get another room, and the cheaper one was a twin bed. That was 20 gold.
That's fine. 20 gold purchase. That's you sorted. You have a room.
Mm.
I was going
Actually,
to go, if anyone wants a less cramped room, I have a spare bed in my room.
So you're just going for the twin bed.
But yeah, I go for my room.
Unless Alva's taken that for the
You
sake
get handed
of
the
safety, I
key.
prefer 2 to a room.
If you're given the key of room 8.
Okay. Is it in the same floor?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yours is on the first floor above the ground.
Oh,
Rive is on the 4th floor above ground. Room 30.
Alright. I'll go. Anyone want to have a slightly less cramped room? Or will I just go for myself? I'm fiddling with a key in my between fingers.
sure, I'll come. Means that Cal can have a bed instead of the floor.
Oh,
Yeah.
me taking the other room meant you get a bed anyway.
Or what? Toto gets a bed.
Yeah.
what? You can
just sleep.
compensate with me.
Toto's will sleep.
Actually, while he's asleep and not like on friggin' predator mode before I go to sleep, I just give him a little scratch behind the ear and go, "Thank you for protecting me." A bit overkill, but thank you. And then go to sleep.
It's a fart.
Charming.
Like Twitch. That's it.
Okay, and when I go, I lock the door. I choose what bed looks slightly comfier. So I think mine's the one next to the window, just because I'm like, yeah, I want to get a better view. And then I curl up in a ball, holding the ring, as I sort of curl onto the bed.
Yeah, Kahar will just have a normal sleep.
Okay. Go ahead and do a long rest, and we're going to take a break. So we're back in shortly, guys. Thank you.
Should I also take a long rest?
Yes, you too. There we go. Welcome back,
Hi,
everybody.
Dr. Nick.
So,
Might need some full
It
screen
is-
cameras soon.
Mm-hmm.
it is morning. Mantra Kahol, you two wake up.
We're alive.
Still alive. Everything seems fine. Room seems absolutely calm.
I will be
Albivore.
meditating.
Rive and Toto
Mm-hmm.
wake up in the room, but Tetsu's not here.
Oh, fuck.
Tetsu's in my room.
Yeah, I was
fuck
in
the hole.
the room with Mantra.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
Tetsu's
So
sitting
the
in
whole
my room.
Albivore and Rive wake up. Mantra, you wake up alone.
Weird. Am I within message range?
I don't know, are you?
120 foot, but it's reduced if it goes through walls.
Go ahead if you use it if you like.
I'm going to use message on Alvivore. Is Tetsu up with you?
Hold on. No response. Actually, no, you are with
Wait.
friends. Sorry, yes, you're fine.
I'm just going to reply back. Are you honestly that lazy that you can't walk up some flights of stairs?
It's a couple of flights of stairs. I'm casting it again. It's a couple of flights of stairs. I mean, honestly, I just woke up. I've not donned my armor or anything. I've just noticed Tetsu's out. Don't know if maybe he's I don't know. He might have went upstairs to hang out with you lot.
6 second response.
Sorry. I take the wrong opportunity to have a bite of my snack there. Well, thanks. Now I'm awake. I know he's not here.
Cut.
Oh, good morning. That's that.
Come on, Toto. Up and at him. Let's go for a walk, bud.
Mantra, you hear this? That's your reply.
Sorry.
Toto did not hear that because you whispered it.
I'm just kind of nudge him then and realise, oh wait a minute, that's what I've done. And I just say out loud, Toto, come on, wake up. Time for a walk, bud.
Okay. What are you doing? Tetsu, you're not gonna come to yet.
14 minutes of meditation.
Fantastic. Albivore, Mantra, what are we doing?
Well, I finally have my familiar back, so I'm going to explain where the rest of the group is, and I'm going to go, I wonder, let's see how some of the party members respond to you just showing up. So I send my familiar on a solo mission to go upstairs and see the party, while I try and mend my armor.
Takes a bit of time. Albivore, I'll give me a perception check, hearing based.
So we scratched at the door.
Yeah. Yep.
11, but Kahal is completely consumed by his meditation.
That's fine. So
That is a 17.
you hear scratching at the door.
I'm going to go ahead and just crack open the door a little bit. Just like, hello?
You probably see nothing until you look down.
I'm just going to... I can't help it. I'm just going to have to channel my inner Scorpia for this one. Open the door wider and go, Kitty!
The cat runs. Total also flies out.
Toto chases.
You hear things breaking in the distance. Albivore.
Uh-huh. Ah, dear God. I'm just going to, like, close the door behind me and run after him. Toto, stop! Heal! Come back! Sat!
Toto comes back around with Silvio in his mouth.
Toto, drop.
But
Good dog. Now sit. Wolf, I mean wolf. Good wolf.
Just
Nice
walks
wolf.
out.
I'm
Toto-
kind of
yeah.
using my mental link with my familiar, just watching what's going on.
Toto, come back. I didn't mean it. It was a slip of the tongue. Morning, Sylvia. How you doing? I'm assuming that you want fed and that mantra isn't up. Come on, let's go get you some nice fish.
Just walks around your hand and just goes on a stroll.
Or you can just go off and do your own thing. That works too. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just run after Toto. Like, come on, don't break more shit that I've got to pay for.
You come out, you can see him pissing on somebody's cart.
And also,
Sick.
I'm pretty sure Kahal might have noticed that the familiar has the same markings as the one that was killed in the first battle when he
Kahal
encountered
didn't
He
know
did
shit.
notice.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's meditating.
He's deep in his meditation state.
Because I would probably just convince Silvio to... Because I'm trying to get a gauge of what sort of person Kahal is, so I've convinced Silvio to go and sort of sit on his lap or something.
Well, Sylvia's out of luck then, because I closed the door behind me when I was running after her. And
Damn.
Toto heads back inside and heads straight up the stairs, probably carving a figure through some of the people that are also walking the corridors. Very wary.
Good.
Toto,
Wolf!
Toto, come on now. We gotta start actually communicating better. Come on, buds. Let's go for a walk, eh? Just you and me.
He turns around and looks at you. He just walks slowly up to you. He just walks a little bit ahead.
And that's it. Okay, come on. Let's go get some fresh air.
Okay. Carl, as we'll just say about half an hour passes as Alvor has left for a walk. Mantra, your armor is fully repaired. What do you two want to do?
Once I'm ready for my spells, I guess. Has Riv still be in the room, or would she have left?
Riv is meditating.
Good for her. I will not disrupt her then. I will simply, I guess.
Prayer.
Perfect. I will head down and see what's happening.
Silvio's at the door of your room.
So she's literally just sitting outside the room waiting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much Kahal would necessarily have observed the familiar prior to his joining the party, and obviously she died during that first meeting while he was nowhere near. So would I recognize her, Lima?
She was always
No,
with
actually.
me before, but yeah. You might just see this random cat standing at your door.
Okay, then. So slightly warily, he will kneel down to essentially try and look her in the eyes and gauge whether she looks to be a normal pet or something that looks to be spying on them.
You can make a nature check.
14.
It's the Celestial.
It looks like a cat, but it doesn't seem to be like a natural cat, but you're not sure.
What are you? Warily put my hand toward it to see if it reacts like a normal cat to my hand.
It kinda... Well,
Sniffing, effectively.
it's been told to slightly see what you're like, so it's weary of your hands, but it's probably going to stay there and follow you if you start moving. Do not
Okay.
kill my cat.
Of course, you waited to do this till after, for the first time ever, I don't have Speak with Beast. So, so literally having to just assume it is a potentially normal cat will, if it's okay enough with his hand, we'll give it a little bit of stroking, but otherwise, essentially, then walk off and leave it.
It's following.
At which point he becomes suspicious and will simply go find Toto.
But I can see what you're doing anyway because I can watch through its eyes.
Yeah, that's fine. Hunting down a Toto and by proxy Alva.
And then I'll just use message on Kahal. I think my cat's tired. Pick it up.
You
I
have a
will look
6
at the
second
cat.
response.
Pet or companion?
Was that what you asked? Or... Companion.
Then I'll pick it up.
Oh, if it was a pet, you wouldn't.
Correct.
And then I'll probably stand outside and wait for you to come out.
Yeah, in that case, detour my trip to Toto and Alva with a trip to Mantra. Now that I know whose cat is following me. I believe this is a friend of yours.
Yes, we work well together on some things. And then I'll take Sylvia off you.
As long as you treat her like more of a companion than Alva does Toto.
Well, let's just say the last person to have attacked this did not last long.
Good.
Okay, Alvar.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use speak with animals. And I'm just going to talk with Toto as we walk, just like, look, I know fine well that I'm not the best owner, caregiver, I don't quite know what I call myself, but, like, I don't know, like, where I stand with you, and I also don't know how I'm linked to you. Can you shed any kind of insight here? Because, like, I kind of, like, y'all feel like I owe you that much.
Thing. Well, if you do if you fix the thing, things will be okay.
What thing?
The thing.
You're gonna have to be more specific than that. What thing do I have to fix?
The thing.
Okay, so is the thing something as in like an actual physical object?
No, but fix the thing, and things will will go back to normal.
Right, okay, but what is different now than before?
The thing is different.
Yeah, you keep saying the thing, but the thing doesn't mean anything to me. Like, is it a person that you want me to find for you?
Look, I'm just a simple wolf who you've created a ritual to create to help protect you. But fix the thing, and things can go back to normal.
Right, okay. Are you only to protect me until I fix whatever's broken?
No, I'm your companion.
Right, okay. Well, if you're my companion, can you answer me this then? When did I get you? Because I don't have any memory of having you before you came along when those assassins tried to get me.
A very long time ago.
Like, when I was a kid?
When were you a kid?
I don't know, actually. Right, well, look, either way, until I fix whatever it is that's wrong, can we at least try and get along a bit better?
Fix the thing, and we'll be fine.
Yeah, but right now I feel as though, like, we're not on the same wavelength. Like, you do really well in combat. I'm not bashing you on that, because if you hadn't, like, done what you did yesterday, pretty sure I wouldn't have a face anymore. But, like, can we at least try and be a little bit more civil? Maybe be a little bit less abrasive with me, and I'll be a bit more respectful with you?
Fix the thing, and okay.
That's as far as I'm going to get with you, isn't it?
Look, you ask impossible questions. I'm only a wolf. You ask me how long? I don't know how long is what.
Can you at least tell me, was there anything else that's different or wrong from the when you first met me to now?
Yes, we're not home.
Where's home?
Home.
Like Dosh at the Nidra estate?
Home.
Do you remember me ever having siblings?
A sibling?
Yeah, litter mates, like brothers or anything.
No.
Do you remember who any of my companions were before you met up with me?
Hmm.
Anything at all?
Don't rush me. I've not had to think like this a lot.
Right, you're right, I'm sorry.
Well, I did get left behind.
Left behind where?
At home.
Like, did I leave and not take you with me, or did I get taken away from you?
Oh, they took you away.
But who took me away?
Your friends.
Right, okay then. I'll leave it at that then, but for now, can we just agree that we're going to try and do our best to fix things, hey?
Yeah, fix the thing.
Shake?
Fix the thing.
Yeah. Come on, let's shake on it, eh? Give me a paw. Not that kind of shake.
Oh, like a milkshake? I like those.
No, I mean give me your paw. Preferably a front one.
You'll probably think
Make a
he's a big wolf.
persuasion check.
I'm just thinking this paw is going to be bigger than your hand.
I know. And that is oh shit, that's only a 15.
Okay. Can you make a strength check, please?
Oh,
Athletics.
fuck off.
Athletics check if you've got it.
Fuck a duck. Right. Well, athletics isn't any better either, so I will just go for the strength. That is a 15. I'm gonna get pinned down by a wolf, aren't I?
He turns around and looks at you. Brings up his paw. And puts his paw on you. Okay, he's giving you a paw. Oh god, he's giving me his paw. Yeah. What was your strength check?
15.
You feel a bit overwhelmed as you're now being pushed prone.
Alright, okay.
There's
Good.
my paw. Are you happy now?
Yes, thank you,
stop?
Toto. Yeah, okay, we can stop this now.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's like when you ask staff for a paw.
Yeah, so I just go ahead and just give him a scratch behind the ear and just go, okay, thanks, good talk.
Cool, just fix the thing.
Yeah, I'll try to.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, actually, do you see in colour?
What's colour?
That'll be a no then. Never mind.
Okay.
Hey, come on, bud. Let's go and get a good seat for this trial.
Okay.
I know you don't like the Metal Man very much, but he's our friend.
So, you actually find your way to the chorus quite quickly, actually, because you're already on the route there. No one's here.
Strange.
Can I help you, sir? Let's see what the guard said. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm just here to observe a trial that's due to happen at dawn.
Name of the defendant?
Van Zandt.
Oh yes, that one has been delayed till noon. We're expecting journey. People journeying
Is-
towards Mercador soon.
Right, okay. So is it just so that he can have proper representation then, or?
No, there was a request made by... I'm sorry, who are you?
Just a friend.
It'll be discussed at the moment. They're just waiting for people to arrive.
Okay. Well, for now, do you mind if I just wait around? There's no point in me going back to then come back here again.
If you want to wait 4 hours, that's your decision.
I'm quite happy to wait, so I'm assuming that I can't speak with the defendant at the moment.
No, he's not accessible just now, especially with one of your parties also being brought there during the night. Tessa, you wake
I'm
up
sorry,
in prison.
what?
Fuck!
Your face is a bit bruised as well.
Again?
More than it was?
And you are currently manacled and you're at 1 hit point.
Why do I get the feeling he's not recognisable from the amount of bruising he's got on his face?
Okay.
There's a few other people in the cell with you. In fact, all the cells you're weighing have about 5 or 6 people in them. All a little bit sore, a few of them with a bit of dry blood on them. You instinctively touch your head and you just pull out a splinter of wood.
7 roll?
Oh, he's awake! Hey man, I like how you basically just beat the shit out of like all 5 of them at the same time. Until the other 10 jumped on you. That was a fight.
What?
Oh, you came in looking for a fight last night. You brought the whole fucking bar down. That was a good fight. By the way, I think you're barred from the. I think we're all barred actually. Yeah, you're not allowed in at the Laughing Fish anymore.
Of course, my pen stops working.
Are you alright? They all beat the crap out of you. Everybody's for civvy. I'm too tired for this.
I have genuinely no memories of what happened. If you can enlighten me.
Oh, something about you're the champion and you had rival in the ropes, but they cheap shot you. It's all blur, man.
Oh, okay.
You say you're the best fighter in the city. You wouldn't stop. You pissed off a few people.
As in a few people, any idea how many?
Probably a couple of dozen.
Yay.
Oh. By the way.
Yeah?
Who's Van Zandt?
He's a
You
friend.
said you want to beat him up too. Wait, isn't that a guy that tried to kill the gladiator, Frederick?
Apparently he wasn't trying to kill him. He is one of my friends, yes.
You were saying last night he wanted to kill him, and you wanted to kill him first. You're gonna get him before the trial.
Who did I say this to?
Everyone.
Oh, fuck.
Dude. That was a brawl. Please start another one, please. There's a couple more taverns.
Yeah, I don't plan to. Like I say, I don't have any memory of this. Like, if it was a good fight, I would have happily remembered it. But nothing.
There was only 2 people that were really hurt, but they weren't by you. did hospitalize. You did put a few people in the hospital though.
How badly?
Oh, a few broken bones, jaws, noses, jaws
Okay.
again. You also clocked a guard.
Oh fuck.
It take 4 of them to
Okay.
restrain you.
If it took 4, then that must have been a shit guard I hit.
No, you're wild, man. You even threw out this weird golden bolt of light. And you yelled something like, Radiant Sunbolt. I've never seen that before. It was Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
well,
actually looked like that thing that arrived into the tournament.
again, I don't have any memory. I've got memory of the tournament up to when I went to sleep, but then after that,
3 guards come in and move across the cell across. Everyone's been released. One by one. Move around. And again. And come back. You see probably about 30 to 40 people being released from the cells.
okay.
No one you recognize. Come to your cell. Everyone
Please.
but you. Points to the guy beside you. He's just sleeping. You can go.
Okay.
You. Points to you.
Yes.
250 gold. Fine. For inciting a brawl.
Any information on this? Because I don't remember what happened.
Oh, there's plenty of witnesses. You also have to pay 500 gold in damages to the property that you trashed.
Okay.
And a message for you. They've said that you're no longer welcome. And I'd stay off the alcohol if I were you. This will be paid at Doublebringer's office by noon today.
Where is the office?
Courthouse.
Okay. That's fine. Anything else that I should know about that I did last night?
Stay out of trouble.
We don't normally try to cause trouble.
Apparently do.
Thanks for that information.
So, you reacquire your gear. Your manacles are removed at the exit. As you're leaving, someone quite old with armor, and you recognize the language in one of the pauldrons they're wearing. It's Draconic.
Okay.
He just walks in past you without saying a word. Followed by 2 other ones. One of them a dragonborn, silver.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of like quickly turn around and ask her use from.
Out, please. Moves one of the guys ushers you out and closes the
Okay.
doors. It's about 9 AM at this point.
Okay. I'm probably just gonna get back to the inn, I think, since I think that's where people are.
Okay.
So how much in total money do I need to take off?
You pay 250 to Noble-Bringer, and you owe 500 gold in damages to the inn. The tavern.
It was 750 total.
Okay, so that was the laughing fish.
The Laughing Fish.
Every pen I have does not work. Okay. Okay.
Here you go.
Turns out you're just sitting there in the dark still. What will your father think,
Working out.
you stupid idiot? You see Sir
Or is
Lewis.
dead for all I know.
We haven't found his body. No, he's ever been cited as an undead, but there's no way to act out, you idiot. You see Sir Lewis standing before you at the other side of the gate, the bars. I didn't raise you to be a paladin like this. Yes. I have bad news.
No,
You have been dismissed.
really. Dismissed
Yes.
without even giving me the chance to defend myself.
There's enough accounts of what actually happened, we probably don't even need to take your word for it. But I know what you're like.
So, I don't get the chance to defend myself.
You've already caused a diplomatic incident between Alaria and Arcadia as it is. They still want you to complete the job, but as far as we're concerned, you have to now report directly to the keep itself. And you are to be escorted around the city and are not allowed to interact with the civilians. When you're not working, you're confined to your bed.
I
That's
can work
if
with
you're
that.
not put to death today.
Well,
Trying
I
our
hope
best.
not, and I'm sure you guys will prevent that.
This is out of our jurisdiction. We've made an agreement with the Arcadian High Council of this incident, but the local laws still take precedence. Attempted murder is still attempted
course.
murder. It's punishable by death. You're facing the block.
Well, in my defense, it wasn't attempted murder.
It was still against your tenants. Risking your mission and your loan towards the Arcadian Empire to help them uncover problems that they're facing, which could have your business here is to help build more diplomatic ties, allow the Arcadians to come and help protect Dosh. They have been forced their hands in other matters, but they're still not committing the military to actually helping bring down the undead. The dwarves have stepped in and is trying to stop them from exiting through the west, because they've actually also tried to breach through to the western Oslo Desert and attack the trade city itself. Koloff is falling. With you causing incidents and causing more problems. So I suggest if you are allowed to walk and continue living, that you bust your ass and focus on your task at hand without jeopardizing. There's also talk about you taking coin purses from people.
Well, you can search me. I don't have any coin purses on me.
I don't think you have anything on you.
Only my own. Indeed. So.
Apparently
And I was helping the young lady.
Regardless of which,
Stole it back.
stick to your mission.
That's the case.
As far as I'm aware, you have good friends. I would not do wrong by them, and certainly not cause any more trouble. Managed to keep your dismissal off, but you do not have the support of the council. You do not have the support of the Order or the Empire. You're working as a freelancer.
So I have to work as a freelancer. I have to do my job, but I'm not getting any support.
You see with that, or you go to the Bahamas Justice and sit in there under court-martial. Pay the court-martial and
Well, I do
incarceration.
I do have some questions if I ever get there, so that's for another matter.
What's the questions?
Can't I go to the desert?
Your job is here.
Why can't I fight undead?
You are being brought to this route. Alaria has something. We're actually concerned, more precedently, that if The dragon here on this island is alive, and it is freed. And did
What
get
dragon?
it. You've seen the dragons in our land, the great aged dragons. If Golatraz still lives,
Kill the blue
and it is
dragon.
you've worked with bigger dragons than that. The dragon I speak of is way larger, more deadly. If that dragon is
Yes,
freed, this literal direct descendant from Tiamat is freed because of your negligence. No one will support you.
Well,
You're here to keep that thing locked up, and if it comes loose, you kill it. Because if that gets anywhere near the mainland, you can
I
bet the
will.
undead will love to get their hands on that. And if they take that, if they get themselves an elder worm Dragolich, no dragon in Alaria will be able to fight it.
know the story or the myth to seal?
As I said, we have reason to believe someone's wanting to get access to treasure that's in that cave, in that city. There's a dragon in there that most people think are not alive
Yes,
anymore.
but how?
But you know better. The dragons live for quite a long time. If we're able to keep you
I'll
from
do my
being-
best to prevent that.
If you're allowed to, we still got to try and stay your execution.
Sweet talk
Do you know
myself
where
out
your
of that.
friends staying?
No. Tell me.
Well, as far as we're aware, that's not all of your equipment. Where have you kept the rest of it? Do you have a hotel room?
I don't have any. Nope.
So where's the rest of your equipment? I'm sure this is not all you carry with you.
From me.
You have equipment at Rise room, by
You
the way.
insulted
Actually, no, you
insulted
don't.
my
back with us.
dragon
Yeah,
shield.
but, alright, okay, sorry, my bad. Say again?
The only thing I think he's
The
missing is the
crest.
shield.
They insulted the crest on my shield.
Your shield is not with your equipment. The party has your shield and weapons.
Then I don't know. Yes. Well, they insulted my shield and the crest on it, so. Not my friends, of course, but the orc.
So, people are entitled to their opinions, whether they be wrong or right. Just your tenants dictate you to deal with their greater evil. Petty insult pales in comparisons of releasing a chromatic ancient worm, elder worm at that, on this land. Devastation it would bring.
Don't worry about the worm.
I heard you got your ass kicked.
I did.
And you're still not being humbled.
Nope. Don't see any reason why.
You make things harder for yourself.
You have to keep up the fighting spirit. Well, I like it hard. If anything goes too easily, why work for it? To make an effort for it. Fulfillment and joy and fun in that if everything goes as easily and smoothly as it is. No fun in that. Challenge.
Your trial's at noon.
I'll be ready.
He
I'm not going anywhere, so
He leaves. 'Cause 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 he leaves. '
Liz.
And I think we'll call it there.
Are you sure?
What's up?
Just because I feel as though this is a lot to sort of take in. The 2 of us in jail, 3 of us still on the loose, just like, okay.
Oh, I'm free.
Peace out.
Yeah, I mean, like.
Oh, is it? Sorry, I
I'm-
thought you
I'm
were
not
still in.
sure. I'm not sure. Well, isn't noon when Mantra was told she could interview the.
Oh, you ain't allowed near the prison now. No way. I really don't think you'd be allowed here because you've got a friend here now.
All the more reason to go in. He'll be in the courthouse, so technically won't be there.
We'll see. I think you've all been asked to come anyway. But we'll go there. Next week we'll see what happens. Are we going to have to play a character death? Or are we going to have a Dishonored Paladin, an Oathbreaker? Until then, we'll see you next week. Bye bye.
Night, guys.
Thanks.
Night.
Good night.
Bye.